Hello, hello, hello. Now that I see it up close, I need to fix some of these cameras. But I hope you can hear me, chat, because we've got an exciting incentive underway here for you. Thank you so much for putting us in a position where we get to celebrate having raised $8,000. As such, we did want to put our two incredibly major pillars of the KH2 Rando community against each other. They've been doing this incentive for years now for charity. I've also lost count. This could be Nightmare 10 for all I know, because they've been doing it for the Comey's charity series and for ours, and just for, I'm sure that there's probably another instance where they've ran it together. They are doing what is called a Nightmare ABN. I will let my commentators explain what all that is. And speaking of commentators, great segue. I have yet another three staples of the KH2 Rando community. Been here for a while now. We got one TO, not debuting on comms. Actually, very fashionably not debuting on comms. Been around for a while. The real organizer of Fresh Faces 3, Legally a Joke, Ignited TNT. And then two other members who are my dear friends, who are basically the ones that kind of helped me get into KH2 Rando, Mr. Crazy Comics and Ultima JC. I'm going to let them have the floor with everything that's about to unfold. I'm going to let them explain everything, and then Ruro's going dark. Commentators, the floor is yours.
Huh?
Good start. Thanks for having us, Ruro. Alright. Those of you who are new here, Nightmare ABN. Everything is pushed as late as possible. Things that are on, everything except for Hades Cups. Yeah, that's it. Everything's on but Hades Cups. Be ready.
We got puzzles. We got puzzles,
Yeah,
baby.
And Penny Fun.
We have Finny Fun. We have puzzles. We have synth. We're gonna see everything today because everything late as possible means everything is late as possible. We're gonna see every data. We're gonna see Terra. We're gonna see Finny Fun. We're gonna see everything today.
It's gonna be such a good time. It's gonna be a nightmare for them, but it's gonna be a lot of good content for us. So buckle in. It's gonna be a long one, but it's gonna be a fun one. So
Mm-hmm.
Make yourselves comfortable.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So some initial parts that are going to be going on in this seed. Some settings that we got on that really wanted to be highlighted. The proofs and the promise charm are non-super bosses, so we're going to be finding those before any of our datas and lingering will, stuff like that. We have lucky emblems turned on. There are 13 in the pool. We only need 10 in order for promise charm leveling. So like the how you would go to final fights in FF3 seeds, stuff like that. First visit locking, and we start with 6 to 9 nice unlocks. So yeah,
We started with 8 this time. Notably, we have both royal summons.
let's go Terra immediately.
yeah. Frame 1 Terra, frame 1 Terra, frame 1 Terra.
That's it.
Halloween Town, OC, PR, Space Paranoids, and Space Paranoids 2. And TT1.
Twilight Town. Yeah. So we got 2 worlds that we can completely go through if we really wanted to. Yeah. We also got a chest match contents. So the red chests are abilities, black chests are junk chests. We'll highlight any new ones as they come up and along.
Luckily, junk chests do have synth items, so that's why people are picking it up. We also see 2 of those light blue chests in the GOA. Those are like armor and accessories.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. We got Double doing some fun tech where if you don't have the first visit unlock of the world that never was, you can go towards Roxas Arena and hey, it'll spit you back out where you came in. So nice way to get back out of the world really fast. But enough of that, we got Finny Fun going on.
Indeed, we do.
Well, just a tutorial check.
Yeah. In terms of things that are possibly going to be found early that are big pickups, we're looking for gap closer. That's how low the bar is right now. We're not looking for finishers. We're looking for like movement and gap closers. That would be huge. I love this tech Double does where he rides the geyser up to get that first puzzle piece in Halloween Town in the courtyard. It's great.
Yeah. I'm getting some flashbacks here from this Finny Fun. Hold on, I got it. Give me a second.
You got it?
There we
got
go.
it?
There we go.
Oh,
Throwing
no.
my suffer emote from when I had to play it twice.
No.
Oh, that did happen. I was there. Oof.
That did happen. You were there. It happened. Shout out to Reconnect Denver. Yeah.
Yeah, it was fun.
This way, we'll dance and we'll play now. It's very easy. Come on in, just take a chance and shake a bit.
The worst Finny Fun song. Oh wait, actually no, that's not true. The final song's the worst song.
Easily.
Wait a minute. I think I just noticed something. Sebastian's holding the conductor baton backwards.
No way.
This dumb crab.
20 years and I never noticed.
I never noticed that until right now. Because you're supposed to hold like.
Mm.
Dang it. Well, all the more reason to hate Sebastian. Anyway.
This is why we have you in comics, for the music expertise.
That's the one thing. I'm out.
Something of minor note, actually. We found auto final. Potentially useful. There could be some wacky Form 2 things just hiding in plain sight somewhere.
Yeah, because if
You
you
never know.
don't have any forms and you use an auto form, you only have one level to work with. You can only go up to 2. So yeah, could still have something. So yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Or it
Now, I
could be
will
anything.
ask: are we going to get any hints over the course of this?
There is progression hints on by the looks of it.
Okay.
Or wait, is there? On Ragnar's side, we see emblems, I think, and on the double side, it looks like we have progression hints shown. Let me go dig through the settings. If somebody goes towards a Moogle, say something so I can look at synth.
Okay. They're moving around it. Nope.
I'm coming off the back end to say that it looks like Double is using the rotator for progression points and emblems, so I think it's both. So Ragnoth is not using the rotator, and I think that Double is using this extension that Geek made of the tracker that actually allows you to rotate between the progression points and the emblems.
Interesting.
Gotcha.
Okay. I like that.
I see. Yeah.
Did
I see
chat
it
hear that?
switching.
I
I would assume so.
Cool. They did.
Cool. All right.
all right.
Good deal. It's not just in our head.
Yeah, it's not just the voice in our head for once.
Thank God.
Another chest type we saw, Double picked up a light greenish chest. A light greenish chest is like a stat up, like HP, MP, drive gauge. It's also got money in it. I'm not sure why money is in those chests, but it is.
Hey, money's progression.
I don't think it really fit with anything
Period.
else.
That's true. We've also seen some like lightish blue chests. Those are accessories, which early on just to get a little extra stat boost and everything like that. Very nice to have. Once you get like your cosmic arts, your shadow archives, and like your more higher statted accessories on, as well as like your ribbons and stuff like that, you kind of like those kind of fall by the wayside. You don't really check those as often. But yeah. Yeah, we're seeing. Oh, go ahead.
No, I was just confirming with you.
Okay. Thank you for confirming. What was I going to say? Oh, we're seeing normal-ish routes and stuff like that. Stuff we've seen in our fresh faces seeds and most seeds that you'll watch. But okay.
Magnet.
Yeah, but a few little alterations just to make sure that we pick up all these puzzle pieces and stuff like that along the way, because puzzles are on, so there's a good chance that they could have something important. Like Double going here to the center console just so he can reach up to that sunset puzzle piece.
Yeah. That magnet early on might be the only I see for a long time.
Yeah. Well, we did get a second chance as well in Halloween Town, so
Oh, wow, we did. Okay.
Yep.
So
They're not
that is-
completely screwed.
that's also very helpful. Just knowing like you're probably going to have to face some like really tough bosses before you, like you said, before we get another important check again. Having that second chance, and if we can find once more, that would also be helpful. So that we can make use of our auto form, so that way we don't die. Like, so-
Mhm.
yeah. But yeah, we're seeing very similar stuff picked up. We got a flash step, so like you said earlier about needing gap closers and stuff like that. There's one, so.
Yep. That's the shorter one, though. But these guys, they're so experienced, they're probably used to it.
Yeah.
They know down to the pixel how far they need to be away in order for that to work.
Yeah, let's go with Pixel, definitely. Because
Mhm.
that's what this
Yeah.
game requires.
Yeah, they told me personally, right?
Oh, they did? Okay,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah, believe me, I'm on the internet.
Alright. We got a money pouch in the courtyard. So we're rich even before we start killing trash mobs. We do have all enemies drop money on in these settings for these guys so that they can actually have plenty of consumables for the nonsense they're going to be dealing with.
100%, yeah. Yeah, we're also seeing them kind of go out of their way to get those synth drops and stuff like that. You might see them put on a lucky if we get some. Because like Ignited said, there is probably stuff in the shop that we have to synthesize and everything like that. We just haven't seen what's in the shops yet. So hopefully one of them will take a look here soon.
That would be nice to see the shop at some point. I will say there are 2 global Luckies on, so that they're not grinding for like 5 minutes just to get like 1 crystal or something if that's required. And
That's excellent.
Yeah,
You
and I
know a
do-
lot about that.
I did it. Yes, I did my KH1 synth grade at level 1 recently. Don't remind me. But as I was saying, I have the synth guide open on the KH2 rando site, so once we know what items we need, I can actually call out what enemies they're looking for.
Yeah, and who knows? Maybe they're like early enough in the seed that the worlds that we have unlocked could be just the worlds that we need to get like those items. Oh, here we go. Oh,
No!
Here just,
Nope.
just
Just the
checking for
just the
duck
shop.
flare.
Just checked for limits and dipped.
We're getting to the end of our shotguns. We're gonna have to start making some full pushes. Double doing one of our first full pushes into Disney Castle.
We still have a TT shotgun.
Yeah.
Other than that, though, I think that's all of our shotguns seen.
Yep. You go
Yeah,
ahead and
that
go
tracker's
into PR.
There we go.
Oh, what were you gonna say about that tracker?
Oh, that tracker's still looking pretty barren, and it's probably gonna stay that way for a good while. So
Oh yeah, the chest on Ragnar's side that had the magnet. It's like this dark blue chest has a little magic hat on it.
we'll have a little magic hat on a chest.
Yeah, we still haven't seen a dry form chest. Ooh, glide too early.
Ooh.
We're not gonna be dealing with glide 1 the whole seed. Let's go.
Excellent. Not as rough of a drop off. Yo, we're seeing whirly group strats.
Unfortunately, a little high. I think he's trying to do magnet Whirligoof because Whirligoof would keep knocking Pete out of the magnet because our strength is pretty bad.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember the exact term. I want to say it's the magnet shuffle, coined by, I think, Spike Vegeta. Or at least said by Spike Vegeta. I don't know who coined it. But basically, magnet does a little bit of damage as you get into it. So if you were to knock something into the magnet, it takes a little bit of damage. If you were to knock something in and out of the magnet, it would add damage over and over and over again. So that's what Double was trying to do with that magnet into Whirligoof. It would knock him back out, knock him back in, so on and so forth. You can see it sometimes with trying to recover drive with Trinity limit and stuff like that. Yeah.
Oh yeah. It's the backbone of that magnet's the backbone of the Master Genie strat.
True. Master Genie.
And both of these people are good enough players to actually know how to do Master Genie strats if given the opportunity.
Honestly, depending on the tools that we find and stuff like that, I wouldn't be surprised if we saw like some Genie cancels and stuff later on down the line.
If they start doing Genie cancels, whew, that hurts my hands just thinking about.
Yeah, the amount of menuing you have to do all at one time in order to make that work is gnarly.
In the TT shotgun, you would have noticed like a little purple chest with like a keyblade on it. That is a weapon chest. It can have a shield, it can have a staff, it can have a keyblade.
An item slot's gonna be nice.
Yeah. You know we're on Nightmare when we're complimenting an item slot pickup.
Oh, thank God, an item slot.
Another item for data to mix eventually.
Oh, thank God.
It's in short supply.
Someone check synth, please. I want to see. Oh, and for those of you who were like, oh wait, if synth is on, can't they just like grind like all 3 elements, all 5 torn pages if they show up? No, the gentleman's agreement is no duping synth. You get 1 item copy out of synth, and that's it.
Yeah, so if there was a fire, they couldn't just do it 3 times and get fire auga. That's yeah. It's the principle of the thing.
Yeah.
That's no fun.
Mhm. That doesn't make for good content.
Alright, so you have a magnet. What world do you push first when you have to actually do content rather than shotguns? I think that is the real question.
This is where I'd do LOD if I had one.
Get no LOD.
No, no LOD.
Look
Nope.
at your options.
Do you see an LOD on that track?
If I had one.
If I had LOD, I don't want nobody.
If this TT1 doesn't give one, I'm making a call they do Windows into Future Pete.
That wouldn't be a bad idea.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if we see a climb up tower. I don't think it's going to get much faster from here.
It'll get faster 2 hours from now, which would not be smart. So yeah.
Yeah. So we have an aerial dodge, and then we also got another glide. So we're sitting with glide 3 early on.
Mm-hmm.
We just like to see movement. That'll definitely come in handy for when core becomes active. Because it really sucks to go through your Nightmare Seed and then be like, oh, wait, I don't have the glide or the aerial dodge to make core skip happen. So you got to do like regular core
Oh, we have to do regular core. Core skip is blocked.
Oh well, yeah.
And so is Sean, you skip. There is no skipping here. You gotta go get your unlocks. You gotta do those fights.
Wouldn't be Nightmare otherwise.
Exactly.
You gotta work for your crumbs.
Yeah. No, having the movement before your core in Nightmare with these settings with the skips all blocked out Oh wait, hold on, Sin. Holding that thought.
Lucky emblem.
All right, let's pay attention.
Battlefield Torn Page Final Form Membership Card Master Form.
Oh. Well, at least they're not too expensive so far.
Okay, so Blazing Stone, guarantee that's a Fat Bandit? I don't think that's right, but I'm just going to throw out names and we'll see if it's right.
I missed what was the Master Form.
Dense Crystal, Dense something, Twilight something.
So, okay. Blazing Stones are cannon guns or tornado steps. Wait, a second magnet at the top of TT1. Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah. No, it's all coming together.
Oh, yeah. It's all coming together for that TR push, baby. Alright, second look at Sin. Lucky Emblem.
Alright.
Twilight Gem. Oh, we already got it. Ooh! Double already gets membership card. Dense Crystal Darkstone Hood.
He's taking photos with his phone. That's the strat.
Alright, I have the list.
Excellent.
Blazing Stones are cannon guns or tornado step. Blazing Gems are fat bandits or fiery globe.
Yes.
Lightning Shards are bolt towers or rapid thrusters. Dense Crystal, I believe, is Berserker. Yup.
Mhm.
Dark Stone? Yeah, Dark Stone is
Dark
Assault Riders and Nightwalkers. And Twilight Gems are assassins.
Okay,
Not too bad.
so yeah, a few of those we have access to already. I don't know in what combination and everything like that. Remind me, I think it was a Twilight Gem is what got the battlefield. Either the battlefields or the membership card.
I think it was a Twilight Gem, but it was something picked up in Junk Chest. It was not randomly found.
Correct.
Okay.
That's the other thing. I'm trying to remember if the rando will take into account what's in the chests as part of like the part of the randomization. Be like, oh, this is in logic because it's in a check over here, or if it needs to have like the world unlocked to say that it's in logic. Either way, we got a Hades escape. Makes sense. You got Magnera. Do some good crowd control in this fight.
Yeah, this was the other option. Once the second magnet hit the rando, Hades Escape was a good option. But a little bit more stats before you go hit up Timeless River. I say looking at a stat of 24 magic already. Holy moly.
Mhm. It's a pretty good
This
magic stat.
Oh,
This is this is the Wizard's College Sora. Alright, double. Are we not doing Super Risk yet? Okay.
Nope.
We don't have a reflect. We need a before we do.
No. Just do the mouse.
Oh yeah. Do the regular strat.
Yeah, do the crit any percent strat. Die it's faster because then you get to do Miguel mouse strats.
Once again,
Just let
making the
Mickey
pit
kill him
stop to
for
get
you.
this. Yeah. Get those puzzle pieces. Yeah, this is where that glide 3 is really going to come in handy, so that way we can glide up these buildings and make our way over. Oh, that's a lucky emblem. So, believe the lucky emblems are in the same color chests as world unlocks?
That's what it looked like to me. Yeah.
Okay, so that chest was like a pale type.
Yeah. Like
Pale, not like watering pale. Trinity limit?
Trinity.
Alright. This is a goated nightmare scene.
This is yeah. Mob fights are done. Don't worry about them.
Well, and like I said before, with doing like the magnet shuffle and all that stuff. Yeah, we got Trinity, we just do Trinity Triangle. Here comes all our drive back.
Yep. I do want to point out the first hint that Double A Dewey has. To Reflect, Promise Charm, Torn Page, Thunder are all in our puzzles.
Oh.
I like puzzles. Puzzles and synth.
No, we've already unless they haven't seen all the synth,
Oh yeah, in addition to
puzzles.
our synth, there are also those that you mentioned, yes.
Yeah.
I have selective hearing. Sorry.
It's okay.
What?
I said it's okay. Oh wait, that's the joke. I fell for it.
We're good. We're good. All right, but Ragnoth finishing up TT1, getting that second magnet. We also got a hint about Agrabah. When we get access to that, we got a Valor form. We've got a report, Thunder, and Genie, because of course Genie's in Agrabah.
Yeah, it's his home.
Be funny if that's a vanilla genie.
Wait, there's
That would
two
be
torn
fun.
pages. Jeez. Synth and puzzles are holding out bad.
Mm.
Oh yeah, and unless they pick up Light and Dark, that is not a free final form. You need Light and Dark or final form to get final form.
And also remember, this is an ABN, so whatever is on the tracker, we have to get. So.
It seems to be a very fantastic.
So, yeah, even if we use Light and Darkness and stuff like that, we still got to get regular final form.
Can't stop. It's something you can't.
Pulling the cannon guns to get that drop. Hopefully.
Yeah, that's locking your final form. You're looking at that kind of salivating at the mouth, I think. It's a lucky emblem.
Hey, Sora, a lucky emblem.
Oh, yeah, another lucky emblem.
Oh, we also got Pride Lands hinted having our once more and a report.
Ooh. That's yeah.
Hold on, Roro in chat. Those impressions were free. Consider donating for more.
Heck yeah. Oh, I've got plenty of impressions.
I've just got Goofy.
Yeah, I'll do more Patrick Warburton if you donate.
Adventures, you gotta meet people, and all this. It's sort of like an adventure, big adventure.
We got another lucky emblem, so that's 3 of them. Tree.
Yep, so many lucky emblems.
Yeah. Where to now, Double? Oh, okay, we're going Mickey.
Yeah, I think he saw that Trinity and was like, wait, I can just go get Hydra now.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we're also seeing that he doesn't have second chance on because he wants to take these Mickey strats. So.
Or we assume he's taking these Mickey strats. It'd be very weird if it's not the Mickey strat.
Yeah.
Because these are not great stats. Oh, maybe not. God, Stream's chugging.
Yeah.
Okay, Double was actually just pulling out speedrun strats from beginner any percent, which was you slap one of the side heads and then eventually go into the Orin limit, not using the finisher, doing more of this, get the RC. And with the RC and the stun time, this should be a dead Cerberus.
Dead dog.
Bad doggy.
Can I pet that dog? Can I pet that dog?
If by pet you mean bonk it with a key, sure. I want to say Double made that look easy. It's not. Like, even on beginner, that strat is not easy. Cerberus
It really
sucks.
isn't. Yeah. Yeah, these runners are showing everything they got. They know their stuff.
I didn't check Earn. Surely they didn't put it on. Okay, they didn't. We do not have skill-based Earns. We're not quite that nightmarish of a Nightmare Seed. Another thing that looks easy until you try to go fast.
True.
Another
Another
lucky
lucky
emblem.
emblem.
Yeah.
I'm not doing any more impressions until you guys do it.
Alright, Ragnoth trying to get a lightning shard off these rapid thrusters. Really showing how Sora needs to hit the gym with his 9 strength.
Noodle arms.
Whoa, Hori Slash.
Forward slash. All right, now we need that genie.
We need Genie for Genie. Oh, EXP
Oh,
boost.
Speed boost? Okay. All right, game. Okay, there's a lightning shard for Ragnar.
Need one more. Another emblem. Whoa.
Wow.
They're just flying in.
Yeah.
Wrong crystal. Wrong shard. Alright, Ragnoth has final form.
Glide 4.
Where's Juman? Ooh, lightning shard in a chest is nice for double.
Nice. And an aerial dodge. My gosh. What a world. What
Yeah.
a world.
The seed is saying you're gonna do all the content, but at least you won't be going slow while moving through content.
It's dangerous to go alone. Take this.
You're still gonna be here for 3 hours, but you're not gonna do walkies.
That's the true nightmare mode, is you turn on walkies.
Oh,
Can you imagine puzzles with walkies on?
God, you gotta backtrack for literally every puzzle.
Mhm.
God. That's what we call garbage. Ooh, comet.
Yeah. That's... If we have a Berserk Charge, it's not quite as good as Duck Flare, but... Fantasia Berserk Charge Hori is pretty good too.
Mm-hmm. Negative combo? Okay.
Did he get... No, he did not get the final form before going up to T1. Alright, Ragnoth choosing to go do Windows now. I think this is a good call. Get them done. Push a deep check to try to force out another important check since everything's weighted to be late.
Using the newly acquired final form.
makes it so much better.
Was that
Brings
Auto
us
Valor?
stats.
That's Auto Valor.
Yeah, they picked that up in World Never Was.
Oh, I missed that.
It was the last check before Roxas.
Okay.
Gotcha.
Oh.
Yeah, we also saw Devil do the roller goof strat with the magnets on Pete A really quick kill off him.
One of the only times you'll see rando players get up on the Hydra's back when you have these tools.
These tools, these stats.
Strength's about where you would want it, like in the speed run. Maybe a little lower. Alright, here we go. Trinity strats. Goes up with break. Gonna do a small fall into an Ultima. And then press the finisher and see how much damage this does.
A lot.
That just killed! That
All of
was
it.
a one cycle! Hell yeah!
It does all of the damage. Let's see it. So that's a it's an OC1 down from double. Anything on the way out? Nope.
Nope.
We do have an OC2, which we're going right back into.
Money for the ether addiction. Just sell the ring.
Sell this. No. We don't need to. Everything drops money.
I will still find a way to run out of money. They're gonna
Ooh.
combo on levels.
The other negative combo.
So we have we have double neg. We have 2 out of 3 for Berserk Quarry and Duck Flare. Or 2 out of 3 in Berserk Quarry with a Donald limit.
Mhm.
Oh, this is scary.
Ooh.
Crimson Jazzes are terrifying.
Oh
Yeah.
no!
Yeah, I was trying to set up the magnet shuffle as comics has introduced the term. Unfortunately, Goofy got taken out and double threw the potion on the duck because that's the normal muscle memory, is to save the duck.
Very true. A duck does need saving.
Yeah, he's precious cargo once he has a limit, okay?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He goes from the worst kind of heal bot to to important.
Yeah. Alright. Double picked up his final form now thanks to that lightning shard that was in a chest. Just in time for the Hades Chamber Dusks.
Yeah, so we're finally gonna get some experience for it. See if we get a level off of it.
On the first few, we might just we'll get final 2. I don't know about final 3.
Yeah, definitely not final 3.
You know.
By the way, if you were watching their face cams, they're in a call together while they're doing this because this is a fun incentive for charity. They're probably just yapping and having a good time about the nonsense going on. Ooh, Twilight Gem. Is that the gem we needed? Wait, no, that is the gem we need.
I stand corrected.
Yeah, and we got to level 3. That's interesting. Meanwhile, Ragnoth on the end of Timeless River got both nominate sketches and another Twilight Town access, TT2 access, if you will.
That's really good.
Gotta go
Didn't
to the
set
world that
this-
never was.
Yeah, gotta set your story flag. Wait, you're going back in? Ragnoth. Set your story flag.
Do we do it a third time? Oh, no.
Wait, Hades is affected by magnets?
Yep.
Since when?
Oh my god, look at that
Ooh.
damage.
That
I use,
damage.
I use the same. If I'm pressed for tools, I use the same strat on him that I use on Zigbar with Final Form and Magnera. It doesn't hold him forever, but it hurts. Yeah, like
Wait, the
that.
strat right there?
Yeah, that.
Very
Oh,
nice.
Bone
Got a bone
Fist.
fist. Oh, fist. Also, look at that. Look at that 100-acre. All that stuff in there.
It's a little juicy.
It's a little juicy. Also, look at the drive forms. We also got some good stuff on drive forms.
2 of our fires. Yep. Okay.
Yeah. Oh. So, final fire might be out of the question. Depending on where the third is.
It's gonna be a while till we have final fire on the table. Oh, Double's getting this puzzle piece right now.
That's right.
I was wondering what exactly he was doing. That makes more sense now.
Oh, I like the little rainbow effect on the completed OC. It's pretty fun.
Yeah. Oh, I wish I knew puzzles better. Is he? I think he's just going to get the puzzle pieces that are out of the way that he didn't pick up more than anything right now.
Just kind of making sure all of them are off the table that he can go and get.
Yeah, because once you get deeper in and you're just trying to push all your visits, if you don't go next to a puzzle piece like some of these, it's easy to forget them.
Especially if your progression is off of one of the earlier ones where you don't need as many pieces. Yeah, you just really want to get those done out of the way.
Yeah. A funny one that could have happened was he got TT2 access before he remembered the Insid puzzle piece that he picked up at the end there. Because then you would need TT3 to go get that puzzle piece.
Yep. Got them both going to Prison Keeper.
Very nice. We got Double setting up to get some auto valor action off of this. Get some experience, possibly get it up to 3. More than likely going to get it up to 2.
You can get 3 on this. Assuming Prison Keeper actually gets you to there fast enough. Jeez, come on.
Come on, hit me.
Hit me.
Meanwhile, Ragnar's showing off final strats on Prison Keeper. Alright, there we go. Valor form.
Very nice.
Oh.
We don't need any more damage.
He used the Valor finisher to force him to stop throwing fireballs for a bit. Meanwhile, Ragnar finishing it off with the dance call.
Very nice.
Puzzle piece.
Second Valor form. Get your Valor 3 for that Divine Bandana. Ooh.
Very nice. Yeah, and Double also making good use of, even though the enemy is invulnerable, the attacks are still hitting and still count for Valor experience. You can also kind of see that be done with the pirates in Port Royal whenever they're in the moonlight, or when they're not in the moonlight. Those whacks that aren't doing anything, do something for your Valor experience.
Yeah. Other fun things that count for Valor. Boat Pete. MCP.
Yep.
I think even the RC against the mountain climb rocks counts.
That's pretty fun. That's not one I do too often. I like that one.
Yeah, yes, Tiny V. There is a lot on drives. This is a nightmare. The drive 7 is very heavily weighted. So we might not see like any of these till like a drive 6 or a drive 7. It's finally a Valor 7 seed. I have news for you. It's 100% a Valor 7 seed.
Yeah.
It's also a final 7 seed and a limit 7 seed.
Yo, why was Drive 6 afraid of Drive 7?
Because 7 ate all the checks.
Drive 7, 8, 9. Yeah. Did eat all the checks.
Alright.
Yo, simultaneous finish.
Let's go.
Love it.
Ragnoth actually had Oogie down earlier, but double stats carrying him to a faster finish on that fight. Going straight into Halloween Town 2 with his Bone Fist access, while Ragnoth gives the people their stonks.
Here we go. STT stonks.
Donks.
We love to see it.
You have Trinity, it's gonna be required. As much as I am not the stonks enjoyer, they're gonna have to do it at some point.
Yeah. Yeah. You see over on double side doing fighting the kids. It took that Magnera, did Trinity Triangle, boom. They're dead.
Yep. Another way to do magnet shuffling, yeah, like you said, is Magnet Trinity with either the Major Drive or the Ultima, depends on the enemy. Super low. Are we about to EXP boost? Are we about to EXP boost double?
We
Does
might be.
appear off of these guys coming up.
Yep, that's an EXP boost angle.
Yeah, just getting all your levels where you can. Also, just looking at that Atlantica hint, is that just 2 reports?
That's just 2 reports.
Cool.
Space Paranoids has a Beast Claw, TT3, and World That Never Was, though.
That's pretty good. And we have access to all of it, so
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
get that at any point.
Twilight Town has a Fire and a Blizzard.
Lovely. Getting us prepared for that Agrabah 2 push that we're probably more likely gonna need to do.
Not probably. We're gonna have to do it.
Oh, yeah.
This is Nightmare. We're seeing every super boss, basically.
Oh, yeah.
Or we should expect to see every super boss and be prepared to.
Yeah. We're gonna meet the datas. Oh, that's different format, my bad.
Yeah, different format. Different format.
Different format.
At least you didn't say Data's the meat. That's a really different format.
Heck,
And
we
don't
might
even
even
get me
need the
started
datas.
Don't even get me started on Yeet the Datas, yeah.
Mm. Yeah. But when is Data's the Yeet? When are we gonna get that going?
Good.
Shout out to the Kahoot.
Oh, Goofy down. Okay.
Goofy, you got a shield. Put the shield up, brother.
Double throwing a potion and immediately getting that final form out. Really good. Gonna burn this experiment to the ground with final into master or magnet combo. Alright, gonna let this dive attack finish. And roll a goof. Oh yeah.
Yeah, just whirl a goof to finish it. Might as well.
Oh, come on. There we go.
There we go.
Can't hide.
Very nicely done. Let's see what we
Ragnar.
can get out of this.
Ragnoth's just hanging out with Twilight Thorn right now. Experiment didn't give us anything. No, double. Don't do it yet. Okay, thank you.
Yeah, no,
No.
not yet.
You don't even have a fire.
We don't need the content. You can go.
We don't need the content yet.
Not yet.
The fire is inside you.
Inside there's a light that never goes out. And it's a fire. You should consult your doctor.
Oh, there's the page on Synth.
Already.
Master form. Synth the Circle of Life Keyblade. Oh yeah, synthetic accessory slot. Yeah.
Honestly, we're probably doing this just so that way we can build up the level on Drive, so that way we can possibly knock down the materials needed in half.
We already had access to that with the energy shards he was using.
Oh, well, there you go.
Yeah. It's an interesting thing to point out, though, for sure. Good catch.
Make absolutely sure we get these.
Do the minigame.
What's Piglet synthesizing in his house then? Energy shard, frost shard, and I don't know, Chardonnay. I don't know. Thank you.
You'll be here all week?
No, they got me for like 4 more hours.
Oh, okay. But, you know, we're doing saving Piglet. I'm curious where Dubba's gonna go next. Ragnar's still cleaning up STT. About to
Cleaning
get
up STT.
So we
Got
got
nothing.
Well, no, we're still at the front half of STT, and we're in a nightmare race. Of course, it's got nothing.
True. Anyway, finish your thought.
Yeah, no,
Good night, Axel.
Yeah, good night, Axel. We're gonna go to the back half of STT, see if we can't find anything before Data Roxas. That's the real question.
Mm-hmm.
Do we blue before? Do we get anything before Data Roxas?
We can get a report.
Hmm?
Most I can do is a report.
All right. Your money's on a report. Okay.
What?
Nothing on Alka-Seltzer.
Yeah. You're
I'm poor.
You're
You want my student loan debt? I'll bet my student loan debt.
No, your MUNNY money.
My NUNNY? What?
No, KH money. MUNNY.
Oh, I don't have money. I got nunny.
Oh no. Also, wait, holy, the Disney Castle hand.
Oh no!
That's not good. That limit form is on a super boss.
Oh no!
Oh,
That could be a Terra locked limit form.
yay.
That's disgusting.
Why is DC so large? Because there are 3 super bosses, and super bosses are weighted very heavily in nightmare settings. Everybody
AS data split.
is on.
Yeah, so we've got technically 3 bosses to fight in in DC. So
Yeah. The real question is, where's proof of connection is not on a super boss, and that locks Terra. So
that's true.
It's somewhere. We don't know where yet. Nobody has eyes on it.
You know, it could be here in STT.
It could.
Go through Timeless River to get the nominee sketches, to go to STT to get the proof of connections, to go back to DC
To do Terra?
to do Terra,
Oh, that's
guaranteeing that you wouldn't have limit form for STT.
that would be pretty rude if that's where the limit form is.
That would be rude. That's my headcanon. Even if it doesn't come true, it's still my headcanon.
Yeah, but we do have double neg, so Terra, doing Terra isn't going to be impossible. It might be a little slower than other options, but you can do it.
Mhm.
And it might be worth it for a limit form to do the slowest Terra possible, honestly.
Mm.
Trying to think. What's... Yeah, no, there's a cure, a ice cream... No, the ice cream's already found. It's a cure, a page, a chicken, a limit form, and 2 reports are on super bosses. That's so gross.
Oh man.
Welcome to
cursed.
Nightmare. Welcome to Nightmare.
You'll
We have a
love
lot
to
of
hate
fun
to see
here.
it. Yeah.
Love to watch it, hate to play it.
I'm having a great time. I don't have to play it.
Yeah.
Exactly.
This is going great. You know what would make this an even better time? Donating to charity. Why don't y'all
Yeah, we need to hear
Go
more
ahead.
comics impressions. I agree.
Yeah. We sure do. I'd like to hear them too. In my head.
Oh, come on. Timeless for repeat. He's so slow. I don't like him.
He really is. Takes longer than he should.
Yeah, Bubble was just doing final glides into like the first hit of Final Form aerial combo, which counts as a finisher. Ragnar's on Axel 2, by the way. Are we gonna get something here off summer vacation, or is everything on a super boss?
Buckle up for Data
Twilight
Roxas,
shirt?
kids.
I don't want to do Data Roxas yet.
You don't have to.
I don't want to
Yeah.
watch Data Roxas yet.
All right, report right here. Ready? Ready?
It's the
Yeah,
proof.
look-
Oh wait,
look-
hold on,
Hey,
comics. Oh,
Proof of
no.
non-existence. Ah, dang. That's better than a report.
that unlocks Data Zimnus, I believe. That's how that works, right? It's been so long since I've had to think about it.
I
don't know.
believe so. We'll say yes. And right as one comes out, the other one goes in. We got double starting up STT.
Taser
They
2
use-
set. Doesn't unlock anything? Oh, whoops. They do need all important checks, so they did need to pick it up, but dang, that's unlucky. I thought Proof of Non did something other than be approved.
Yeah.
Didn't
It
think
does
so.
none ya.
Yeah, it does. It does. It has a non-existent use.
Mhm.
But
Okay, we got some berserkers here in
nope. Force fight. They can't drop synth materials.
Oh, that's true. That's true. Forget about that little factoid.
Yeah, I think everybody who runs Jiminy Journal wished force fights could drop materials.
Absolutely. That is a lightning shard, though. If they didn't already have final.
Yeah.
It's just funny, you gotta do nobody fight in order to get the lightning shard that gets you closer to final.
That is vanilla. There is no materials in force fights. That is a standard of KH2.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, we still don't have Proudfang.
True. We still don't have a few of them.
We don't have Lauders. We still don't have Beast Castle. We still don't have Ag. Still don't have the world that never was.
Yeah.
We can get Beast Castle.
Maybe. Well, no, we could get it if we're willing to maybe push Data Larxene.
Oh, heck yeah. Let's do it.
You know, Data Larxene with the, let me check the trackers again. 0 Reflex.
Mm-hmm.
That's doable, right?
Doable.
Double negative,
Easy.
you're fine.
Easy. Also, I love that Ragnoth also has connection and Promise Charm already. Underneath him whenever it comes back in.
Oh, the old proof tracker? Yeah.
Yeah.
Bro.
Row.
It's fine.
Yeah. Isn't Roro great?
Yeah,
Don't
Roro
you-
is great.
Yeah. You know what Roro's problem is? He doesn't do enough. He should really be doing.
You're so right. As the official organizer of FF3 legally as a joke. Roro could have found more work to put on his plate. Yeah.
Right?
No, he's done so much for everything.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. All seriousness. Much love from Canada.
Wait, hold on. Not the GDQ memes. Not like this. We don't even have donations to meme with them.
Greetings from Germany.
First time donator, long time viewer.
Mm-hmm. Insert community joke here.
Yeah.
Have fun.
All right. Ragnoth
Donation
about to,
goes to runner's choice. Anyway, what?
yeah, donation goes to runners. Ragnoth about to go do hostile program here. I'm gonna throw out a few magnets and then go into setup, or not go into setup. He's gonna make me look like a fool. Are we gonna do Whirligoof on? Oh my god, I love this.
Oh, that is incredible. I love that. I love everything about it.
You know, that's what we get to learn today is all the Whirligoof strats.
We love it. That one ability that nobody batted an eye at. That's
Well, it was on a weapon. We didn't notice it.
True. You know, instead of sending the memes in chat, why don't you send the memes in a donation? We can actually read them out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That'd be lovely.
Yeah.
In all seriousness, we love you, chat. Thank you so much for being here.
Yeah. This wild ride that is the Nightmare ABN and experience. Going into SP2, gonna get our first look, see if anything before Larkscene shows up. Or I guess there's 4 checks. I think something has to be before Larkscene.
We have 4 checks and then whatever's on MCP.
No. I mean, there's 4 important checks, and like Larkscene and Data Larkscene are like a combo of 3. So something
right. Oh,
is
yeah,
before
yeah.
Larkscene.
Yeah. It's gotta be that BC, right?
I think our runners are. Oh wait, no. No wait. It could be any of the unlocks. That'd be nice. If it's the report, that's really sad.
Well. Oh, okay.
Because I was like,
Yeah.
visits aren't on. No, you go. I'm sorry. I'm talking over.
Oh no, you're good, and I think we had the same thought that like it's not on super bosses, but that doesn't mean that the AS can't have
No.
unlocks.
Proofs aren't on super bosses.
Oh, that's right.
Everything
That's
else is fair game.
Yeah, everything else is fair game. That's what I was getting mixed up by.
Oh, okay. And there we are. Tron learned a new ability, Pog. Let's go.
I don't even remember what ability it is. Is it like Thunder Boost or something?
I don't know.
It's not important.
It's really not. He knows setup already. Nothing else matters.
True. Wait, that story flag is auto limit? It gives him his worst ability? That's
Really?
Seriously?
Oh, that's
According to
stupid.
chat. Yeah.
Stupid with 3 O's. My God.
Really is.
More Whirligoof strats.
Solar Sailor with just a Magnera in a final form.
In a dream.
You know, Double about to be on his way to the mansion and to take care of Axel 2 and get his proof of non-existence.
We love to see it.
Just glide into the tanks. All right.
Ooh. Ice cream.
Okay. That's TT3 open.
Another world unlock? Or is it a lucky emblem? It's Beast Claw.
All right.
Starting to get some unlocks.
We take those.
We sure do.
Don't be optimistic. Maybe Data Larkscene just has an energy shard.
No, my optimism is seeing every data.
My optimism is bottled out. Bottomed out. My God.
Bottled.
Bottled out.
You got any more of that bottled optimism? I can quit whenever I want. That is a very green MCP. Oh gosh.
Yeah, I'm not used to seeing what he actually looks like anymore.
MCP smash.
Insignificant user.
So with the stats that we have, are we able to do like the usual MCP strat?
If we can, it's tight. This is really close to the floor if it's still possible.
Mhm. I
Doesn't
think-
look like it.
Yeah, like... Okay. Yeah, no, we're not doing the normal MCP strat anyway.
So typically what you would do, if you have the stats and everything like that, you would do about a bar and a half worth of health in that first one. Go on to the other side of the arena and just finish them off.
Yeah.
Typically. The way that I always do it is I just count 6 seconds for the first one, and then just go to the back.
In case anyone was wondering why Ragnoth was like flying around the puzzle for so long, he was trying to get Sark's RC to show up to needle dive and just one-shot him. Wasn't happening. Kind of rude. Maybe we'll see it here in a minute because we're gonna have another cycle of MCP RCs here in a bit. Gotta make sure I'm not.
I think he could have made it.
Yeah. There it is.
Hey.
Bing. All right. Double about to start his dive into Space Paranoids. Okay, Ragnar.
I think he was out of healing items and Tron was on the ground.
Oh, okay.
And we have no cure, so even if we had MP, not really an option.
True. All right, but we got Way of the Dawn and Report on Larkseen. But we did get 2 world unlocks out of it, so Ragnar's going to be showing us our first push into Beast Castle. At the hour mark, we are at the first hour.
Yep.
And we're sitting at not even 10 important checks that we've gotten so far. Actually, that's a lie. We're a little over 10.
Yeah.
Not including what we started with.
They'll all start piling in.
Double getting another lucky emblem on level 28, which coincidentally is Ragnar's next level. So
Unfortunately, took a death there while EXP boosting on screens. Screens are dangerous.
yeah, very dangerous, especially if you're doing EXP boosting where you have to be at half health or lower. Yeah, that is quite rough.
How many emblems are we at? Are we at 3 or 4?
I think
we're
on
at higher. Yeah, I know. Wait, we're higher. Hold on.
like 7
Yeah,
or
we're-
8, maybe.
Definitely higher.
I think 7. I'll go with 7. That's a cage number.
Hard to read Devil's Trekker. Might be like 8 or 9. I think you're right. Reminder: the goal is 10 emblems so that you can actually enter the center console to level up instead of grinding on mobs all the time.
Yeah, that's an 8.
Believe that's 8. Okay.
Yep.
Anyway. Just making our way through. We have gotten a few more hints as we've gone on. We've got LOD just having a torn page, skill and crossbones, and a reflect. Is that our... No.
No, that's correct.
I thought that was our first hint of reflect. I'm like, oh wait, no, there's 2 more on puzzles.
There's 2 reflection puzzles.
Well, 2 reflection puzzles, 2 fires on drive levels. And actually, with that other ice cream, we are now capable of getting that fire in Twilight Town. It just depends on how deep it is, but we now have access to getting to it.
Yep. Our Hollow Bastion has our Wisdom Form, a Blizzard, a Lod Sword, Proof of Peace, and 2 reports. All in HB 2.
Nice.
So, probably, let's make the guesses. Data Dimmick, Sephiroth, Transport.
I guarantee the Proof of Peace check is vanilla. We have to,
That's not. No,
we have to do the mushrooms.
that's the true nightmare race. Is do the mushroom 13 to get your Proof of Peace. Ew, ew. I don't like
Why
that.
not? Why not?
That's no.
Content
It is
Mushrooms
content.
ain't so bad.
with a capital C.
Mushrooms.
They're not that bad.
I like
am
them on
not a
pizza. Jokes keep coming and they don't stop coming.
Oh, good lord. Alright. BC1 still hasn't coughed up anything. We'll see if something shows up by the time we take out Darkthorn. Because I don't imagine Ragnoth doesn't kill Darkthorn before going to a different place. Do we have our Thunders hunted? We have one in Puzzles. We have one in Agrabah. And
I think that's it.
one somewhere else.
Yep.
Oh, that's an interesting hint Double has, actually. Levels are blue.
Oh, interesting.
First
did
blue
get it.
number.
We did get a lucky emblem off of it, though. So I think lucky emblems are not included in the important checks. So there could still be more lucky emblems on levels.
Yeah. There could also be, like, an explosion or something,
True.
But, one blue number down, I think it's like 16 to go.
True.
Sorry, 17 to go.
Yeah, I was counting them out, too.
Well, I'm not used to having Finny Fun and puzzles on. I don't have that number off the rip.
There's traffic on the bridge, but the skyline shines with a certain light, and I know you're sick of it.
Oh, Ragnoth is probably hoping for a membership card off this Darkthorn. That'd be a really nice pickup. I ain't holding out for it, though.
Nah. He's holding out for the membership card, but then he gets the
world that never was
the world.
instead.
Yeah. I thought it was a membership card, but it was me, Dio.
Dio would be the one holding the membership card.
Mhm. All right, and we are through BC1 over on Ragnar's side. Anything on this get bonus? Or this whatever at the end? Nope.
Nope. May have to go visit Zalden, aka Linda. Linda might be the club member.
Oh my god. Just now put that together.
That would be pretty rude of the seed, but it's definitely possible that you have to do data Zalden to get access to your HB2. The vision.
True. Did get another lucky emblem here in TT3. Also making sure we pick up all of these puzzle pieces that we can get.
Yeah, I'm about to look up which puzzles we have completely locked out because we don't have Laud, PL, and Agrabah. And the World of Everwell still. Jeez.
I guarantee everything is still locked out.
Oh, yeah. I'm just wondering when we'll have our first puzzle access.
I think it's interesting that, like, it's probably at the point where the worlds that we need, like, will perfectly unlock another puzzle. Stuff like that. Because if you think about, like, how the puzzle pieces are situated, they're situated in a way that as you go through the story, you'll get your first puzzle in the first couple of worlds, you get your second one in the next couple, and stuff like that.
Yeah.
So I think, like, LOD's locking the first one or something like that.
You would be correct.
And then Agrabah is locking probably the second one. LOD2 might be locking the fourth one?
LOD is locking the second one.
Second one? Okay.
Agrabah is locking the third one.
Mhm.
The fourth one is locked by Agrabah as well.
Okay.
The fifth puzzle, locked by Pride Lands. Locked by lots of Pride Lands. Wow.
Mhm.
And the final one, locked by the world that never was.
Right. Yeah. Well, and plus we also have some second visits that, like, have areas that we don't have access to in the first visit. So, like, Port Royal having an entire third area.
That's also true. I didn't look that deep into it. I was just curious, like, when could a puzzle be completable?
Soon, TM.
Yeah. I do think the first puzzle's actually almost done. I think they just need lot access. But I think what they might do is get all the puzzle... Actually, with 2 reflects, surely you actually just do the puzzles as you get them until you get a reflect or master form, right?
Right, absolutely.
Oh, Ragnoth trying to get on that in final form. That's insane. Oh. I spoke too soon. He did it.
Hell yeah.
Gamer.
Hell yeah. Precision platforming.
Oh yeah, wait, Master is on the set. Yeah, that's right. You're right. You're right. It's mostly the reflex.
Mhm. All right. Yeah, so we're into the mansion in regular Twilight Town. Making our way through, seeing if we can find this fire, this blizzard, right?
What if Data Axel just has the fire?
That'd be funny. It's always funny when he either has the fire or the blizzard.
Oh, come on, get on the pillar. You did it. Let's go.
Heck yeah. So once again, we're getting pretty close to crossover between the two, going very similar routes. Ooh, okay, there's our fire, so that means Blizzard is a little bit further. We still got a few checks before, actually one check before.
We have beam check. Or,
No, we
wait,
just got
that's the
beam.
Okay, never mind.
We've got the get bonus and the Axle Keyblade check before
Okay.
Data Axle.
Yeah, so it's either on Betwixt or Data Axle. Or our Blizzy. Which would technically be our first confirmed data. I know we have EC with the second visit done, with all those items hinted, which means Data Marley's probably on the table. But it could be AS Marley and Terra.
Yeah. But now we have access to Final Fire, so yeah. For Nightmare Seed, it's given us the tools that we need.
Yeah, that's nice. We still don't have the Halloween Town hint to know what Vexen may or may not be holding.
Right.
Same with OC and the book nerd.
Also, because we still haven't seen the last chest type and everything. Actually, 2 chest types. There's the gray chests for reports. There is yellow chests for forms.
Yep.
And that's about it. Everything else we've seen.
Yep. And the only thing that's a big chest are proofs. And promise charm, I believe.
Yes. I believe so. Just quickly. Alright, so Data Axel has a blizzard.
That's one data on the table, everybody.
100% data on the table. Right, no,
Oh.
double checking to make sure got all the puzzle pieces he did.
STT is also a confirmed data. I just noticed there's a hinted scimitar.
Yep.
True. Ooh. Okay.
Have
All
fun
right.
with Data Roxas.
Hey, you want to go to Agrabah? Here you go.
There you
Quick
go.
run an emo boy.
I don't think they're going to click run. That takes 5 minutes.
Mhm.
Content.
Yeah, Roro in chat has a good one. Place donations. Guess how many datas we're going to see?
Correct.
Speaking of a data, Ragnar just going to Axel right now. No reflect, no blizzard, no explosion. I'm curious what strat he's going to use here.
We're just gonna loop them.
With what? With no reflect and explosion? I don't know this loop. I'm very interested.
Well, Ragnoth will show us
Yeah.
Trust the process.
because I don't know what he's doing. But I trust the process.
Magnet?
Yep.
Yo?
It's all about hitting his RV.
That's a really cool way to start the loop. I did not know that could work.
And depending on where he pops out, you can tell like what his RV is at and what you need to do, right? So because Axel is coming out in the air, we need, well, actually that just proved me wrong because he came out on the ground.
Yeah, I don't think that his animation is based off his RV. I think it's just going into the wall is hitting his RV. And then he chooses, I think, random on the move he does to attack you with. Or it might be based off Sora's positioning. I'm not entirely sure, but yeah. This
Sonic
loop,
talked to me a while back about it. I think it has like some minute details to do with stuff like that.
Ah.
Nice catch.
if anybody knows, it would be her. So I would trust her over me.
Also, I love that the magnet like just automatically gets Axel back into the wall.
That's super cool.
Keep that in mind.
I've never seen the magnet stress. This is
Uh-oh.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
that's dangerous.
Yep. If you don't hit your first guard, he will just get you.
Mhm. Yeah. Meanwhile, double into OC. I think he's gonna double check, make sure he's got all of his.
He did have the puzzle menu open, so he knows he's missing something.
There it is.
There it is. I also wasn't sure if, since he has final and fire, if he was going to go after Data Zex or just Zexian.
Yeah. I think while you're here, you at least do the AS. I don't know if you do the data
Yeah.
with baby final fire. I don't know about that one. This will be a beast
True.
claw potentially, or it might be on the data. We'll find out.
All right, but we got 2 org fights going on right now.
Yup. Oof. Axel getting the catch on Ragnoth again. Unfortunate. Even with a loop that is as good as this, Datas will just kill you if you mess up. They hurt, and Axel in particular just keeps your HP at 1 with that Fire Floor of his.
Yeah. This also isn't the safest strat. It's very easy to fall out of it, just based on how, like, the... Ooh, nice explosion. Also nicely done from Double. Yeah, just based upon, like, timing and everything like that is very... There's a lot of minutia to it, so...
Yep.
So, super impressive by Ragnoth.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Any strat you see early on from these guys is going to be this super low tool, super impressive thing. And then when they have tools, they'll do the fast strats real fast.
Mm-hmm. Also, another guaranteed data on the board. Data Zexion has our Beast Claw.
Yep.
Oh, that's gross.
Yeah, we're gonna see if AS Marley decides to give up. I guess what is he gonna give up? There's so many checks there that we still need out of DC.
Mm-hmm.
If you're double, you're really hoping for limit form, right? Oh no, Axel didn't get staggered. That's so rude. Alright.
Yeah, Ragnoth is determined. He's going to keep going.
He is more determined than I am. I would not be doing Axel without a Blizzard or Explosion or a Reflect.
True. That's... yeah.
Ooh. Double catching with a Flash Step. Let's go.
That's so swag.
Oh, it's extremely swag, especially since he has a fire he could use.
Mm-hmm. Speaking of which, here it goes.
Yeah, that fire, right there.
Burnt flowers.
Also, 64 magic inside Final Form. Holy moly.
And more Whirligoof.
Oh. Marley got out. Gonna do the float above Sora menacingly. DM.
Not quite finishing him off. We are going to go back into Whirligoof to finish it off. Nicely done.
Poo page.
Nice poo page.
There is still a lot on Winnie the Pooh.
Do we get anything else? Report.
So, 50-50. Does Data... Now, it's not even 50-50. It's more like a 1 in 4 that Data Marley has our limit form versus Terra.
Yeah. Both of them got something. Ooh, nice auto limit.
Or you can just pick up auto limit. That works too.
Yeah.
Where is proof of connection in all this? Now that everything's hinted. It's in the world that never was.
Mm-hmm.
So you might need to do your Data Zimnus to get into your Terra. Maybe. We don't know.
I mean, more than likely.
I mean, it's more than likely Data Zimnus has something. He could have money. He could have Thunder. He could have Page.
Hmm.
Double taking this time to AFK and do something real quick. We love to see it.
We love it.
Gets to the part where he knows he can just go away from the keyboard and let all his life go down to 1. Holy moly, let's go! Good bathroom break, back just in time. Hell yeah.
Hopefully no ham wash skip.
Oh, I hope no hand wash skip.
Always
After
wash your
many
hands.
percent.
Knowing Double, very unlikely he did hand wash skin.
Yeah, we know Double is. All right, Double going into Beast Castle.
You know, it's the first visit. He's got to get done at some point.
Oh, it was for something really important. Diet Dr. Pepper.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, stay hydrated.
Hey, I just finished off my strawberries and cream Dr. Pepper.
Mmm.
That shit's so gas. I love it.
Yeah,
I want Dr. Pepper.
I finished off my Dr. Pepper Zero Sugar. Dr. Pepper gang right now. Not sponsored.
Not sponsored. Although, last thing I'll say, I saw a recipe online. It's for taking brownie mix, and instead of using water, you use Dr. Pepper.
That's insanity.
I want to try it so bad.
Okay.
Anyway.
I didn't want to draw attention to it. Ragnar has the loop still active. We're at 2 bars of health on Axel.
Knocking on wood.
Right.
That's why I was keeping the Dr. Pepper check going. I was like,
Yeah.
let's not draw attention to it. Let's let him do his thing.
I think this is it. Nope, gonna do one more for safety. All right.
One more for safety. All right.
Yeah, that'd have been awful if we would have got clipped right there.
That would have been the ultimate commentator's curse. There we
Hell
go.
yeah.
There.
Yeah, nice flick off the camera.
Flip Axel the bird. I agree with this statement.
Axel being a bitch. That's our first data down.
Hell
Nice
yeah.
blizzard.
Got the Blizzy. Second blue number. Hour 20 minutes into the scene.
Love it. Love to see it. GG's claps for Ragnar.
Yeah, very good.
Yeah. You know, I think that's a donate worthy kill.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna keep pushing it.
Oh, you should. You should. This is for charity. This is why we're here.
This is for charity. You guys already raised $8,000, right? Benefiting Project Hope. We can do a little bit more, right? We can always do more.
You can
Always give more hope into the
Always.
world. Also, Hades is blue.
He's got a bald
Dabba-dee,
spot.
dabba-die.
Something's wrong.
Something's wrong.
Wait, no, we weren't supposed to do those without
Orange
donations.
blue.
It's another nine. AB Baby in chat is correct. What's another $900 to get us to that 9K? That'd be really sick.
True. And then $901 so we can get the meme.
Exactly. You're so right. I've already donated the money I could donate.
I could try my best Vegeta impression.
Is that the next donation incentive during this race?
Yeah, $9,001. I do a Vegeta impression. There you go. Let's do it. One stream, we can get it.
Yeah. It is a nightmare race. We have a long stream ahead of us still.
We do have a long stream.
At minimum, like 2.5 more hours, probably.
True. Yeah. But we are making some good progress. Right now, we got a little bit of overlap. Both our runners going into worlds that our other runners have already previously done. Just making good progress.
Yeah. Also, Ragnar showcasing why, even with stats high, the Cerberus strat sucks. Because Cerberus will just snack you, and you're just like, stop! Alright, yeah, no, we're doing overlaps. What's the next big chain on the list?
Let's see. Well, the one thing we need to know, like, one thing we definitely need is that connection, right?
Yeah.
So in order to get that, we need our Weight of the Dawns, right?
Yep.
Guarantee that connection is pretty deep. It's not on a super boss, but it's deep, right?
Yep.
So what I'm thinking is we're going to need both those Weight of the Dawns. And we already know that one is on Larkscene. The other one is probably on Data Linda.
It's at least on Linda.
Yeah. All right. Hell yeah.
Yeah,
That's one I forgot I could do.
Oh, no.
Not well, but I can do it.
All right, so we're both in agreement then. The chain starts with Book Nerd.
True.
And Data Book Nerd at that.
Yeah.
Data book nerd.
That first Weight of the Dawn might just be on AS Larkscene. We don't know yet.
Yeah. It could just be.
I wouldn't be surprised.
I want to see every data. Do it, Nightmare. Give me every data.
Oops, all datas.
Make this a fake core level 1 speedrun. Or data org speedrun.
Well, sadly, from the looks of it, Data Vexen's not on the table.
Oh, dang it, it is. I didn't even catch that. Good catch. So it's possible to not be on a data. It's just very likely that things are on datas.
True.
Double getting the MCP 1 cycle. Love to see it.
It's a nice one cycle, very simple, very clean.
Is that the way MCP makes you feel tonight?
Oh.
You know what they say, it's really hard to let it go. Anyway, we got a Larkscene.
Oh, yes.
Do have a Larkscene.
Let's do it.
Get the Pikachu.
It's Pikachu! It's Clefairy! Fuck! Yeah. Now, this is being done reflectless, so that's
Yeah, this is... Yeah.
So this is scary.
Oh, yeah. Reflectless, no scum. Or no we have scum.
No
Yeah, we
No
have scum.
nom.
Not enough drive for a limit form.
Burly Goof.
Another Whirligoo. My gosh.
Yeah, Whirligoof's great.
Getting a lot of what is it? I forget the real estate.
Spotlight?
Getting a lot
Value?
of value. Sure,
Mileage.
one of those. Mileage. That's it.
It'll probably continue to get a lot of mileage until we see a duck flare. Because we do have Comet, and yep, there it is. No
No
Can't survive a combo. Can only survive a single hit.
Yeah. So we saw Ragnoth synthesize some stuff.
Not his page. Not his master form yet, though.
Oh, here we go.
Catching both Larkscene clones in the final form fires. That is what you want to see. Yep, that's the RC. Oh
Yep.
my god! He
Let's
got that
go.
RC! That's crazy!
I think he kept the one in the magnet, and that allowed him to get the get it off.
I think you're right. Is he kept a clone in the magnet while the other one did her forced retaliation. That's nuts.
And now they're just gonna both come after him. So do Whirligoof while all this is attacking's going down.
Let's
Boom!
go.
Nicely done, double. Excellent job.
Yeah. Fun fact about Larxene. Every clone is a hitbox for her. So if you do AoE on every clone, it kind of melts her.
And
True.
data is required.
Data is required.
Not just
We did get a
required.
report.
Yeah, it's not just required. Data's required for the world that never was access.
That is beautiful. I love it.
So
I love everything about this.
So the world that never was is fully locked behind Data's, with Data Larxene guarding the first way to the dawn. And Zexion guarding the Beast Claw that we need to get our other way to the dawn, which could be guarded by Data Zeldin.
True. We now have a data chain on our hands.
Yup.
And speaking of datas, Double's gonna go ahead and do Axel. Which having the yeah, well, go ahead and explain.
You say it. You say it.
He's got explosion. So it's gonna be a little bit easier. It's still data, but like it'll be a little bit easier. I'm gonna start this setup with some Trinity. Or he might just do the same thing that Ragnar did.
Yeah, he might. We're still under the data floor, by the way.
Mhm.
We're not quite at the point where we're doing extra damage to these supers yet. Yeah, without a reflector, Blizzard Explosion's not quite enough on its own.
Yeah, but he's got two methods that he can do here. He can do the air combo, everything like that. Or on the ground, do an explosion into one more little love tap, sends him right back into the firewall.
Yep.
Yeah, while he's doing that, Ragnoth is finishing up OC2. And we'll soon probably go to AS Zexion. Has the tools, has the capabilities to do that.
Yep, you will also learn it is a data book.
A data book.
Yep.
Isn't that just an ebook?
You know? Are we gonna just start calling Data Zexion the ebook now?
We'll call him the Kindle.
Yeah, I was about to say.
Goodreads. We got Goodreads over here.
Yep.
There's a good old retrieve.
Oh. Alright, Ragnoth did my favorite strat on Hades, where you do the final aerial combos, and when your keyblades are like bouncing up and down with like the light beams on them, you throw out a blizzard instead of a fire, which is what you do on like Zaldin and Zigbar. Really cool strat on Hades.
Yeah. Nicely done by Ragnoth, and nicely done by Double.
Yep.
Nice.
Excellent. So Double securing his second blue world. Eiffel 65 would be so proud. Thank you.
This is a reference I'm missing.
Eiffel
Blue
65 did the song Blue Dabba Dee Dabba Die.
Oh.
Yeah. I'm full of useless knowledge, but it comes in handy with comedy.
Still needs a dark stone. Still needs a dense crystal for master form. Where can Berserker spawn that isn't just... Wait.
The world that never was.
The world that never was.
That is the only place they can spawn, yeah.
That is lovely. I love that. I love everything about this.
Or wait, can they spawn in TT3? No, they can't,
Nope.
right?
They should be able
I don't
to.
think so.
What's
Anyway.
what's in Sunset? That's the question now. What's in Sunset Terrace?
I think it's Dragoons. I think it's more Dragoons.
Yeah.
I'm pulling up the casual synth guide. We're gonna go find out. I think y'all are right that they're not there, but I would like to confirm.
Everything worth doing is hard. The only time that matters is right now.
Also, Ragnar's just putting in the fires in the world.
Hello, everybody.
Boom, gets his explosion.
So I pulled up the synth guide. I am pretty sure there are berserkers in Merlin's tower.
I think Double agrees with you,
Oh,
because he is going right there.
forgot about that.
While he's going there, can he just go ahead and casually do the mushroom there?
No,
Himself
don't do
ready
the
for-
mushroom. No.
Get himself ready. There's also Samurai here, so getting himself some Twilight shards as well.
Yep,
That was the
it's Joan.
Bob the sniper. It's sniping the info in chat as I'm figuring it out. I can never escape this guy sniping. In the commentary booth, I get sniped. In races, you'll get sniped.
What? I'm just sitting here.
I've been sniped by Bob in a race before.
Hmm.
Yeah, there's a lot.
That's a lot of them.
Hold up. There's the dense crystal. Get out. Yes.
There it is. There it is. Now we leave.
Stats 59-55. We're at the cusp of the data floor on double side.
Excellent.
Oh, speaking of
that
data,
master.
Ragdoth
Yep.
fighting Kendall.
Yeah. Oh, this is my legacy. This is my-
It is. You were happy, right?
Wow.
Yeah, doing single fires while the party members are attacking to avoid building up RV. RV is revenge value. This is what determines if a boss auto-retaliates or not. Trying to just burn him down slowly but surely. Now that Goofy's using Goofy Tornado, gonna get a lot of fire time in.
That's what it is. It's not Whirl of Goof. It's Goofy Tornado. My God.
This is so good.
They let me in the commentary.
Yeah, you're fun to comms with. You're good. Meanwhile, Double is using Master Form in the PR minute fight, getting drive wars with Drive Converter. Let's go.
making it happen, making it work.
Now I'm choosing Auto Limit. Berserk Charge! Oh,
Hey, ooh, we love to see that.
that's gonna be... Oh no, Book World. Okay. This
That's
is
fine.
scary. This is very scary. Got the
Oh,
immediate... Oh yeah, no.
Yeah, he got out of it immediately, but still getting hit.
Saying not right now. No, thank you. Yes, that is the correct call.
So we got both of our runners going through Port Royal. We are a little bit ahead on double side, so. But yeah.
Going through PR1. We'll see what comes up before Barbosa. This is going to be required at some point probably to get to PR2. And then, it's required to go get the Blizzard and the 2 reports anyway. But, yeah. Maybe we'll get our final lucky emblem here. That we need to unlock the center console.
Maybe. Give it us a good leveling location. At the very least.
It's a decent level spot compared to other options. In terms of, it'll be better once you're in PR2 at this point for double, at least. Level 49.
Right.
Which, there is one more check that can have something that isn't just pure stats. These are level 50 level 50 settings. We're not quite that crazy to do level 99 sanity. Goofy getting teamwork. Are we gonna see Knock Smash strat? No, we have Whirly Goof. Ain't no way.
Nah. We got Whirligoo.
Still looking for Duck Flare, though.
True. We're also still looking for those, the stickers. That's it.
The stickers? We're not playing BBS.
The puzzle pieces. That's.
Yeah, we still have quite a few puzzles. We still have 2 Reflects, a Promise Charm,
Yep.
Thunder, and a Torn Page. Which technically means 1 puzzle is not required. Which puzzle is it gonna be?
Definitely not the longest one.
The third.
Alright.
Third.
Comics is guessing duality. Alright.
Sure.
I'm gonna go with Heart, the second one.
I'm gonna guess the first one.
Alright.
Gotcha.
Alright.
So we got some auto valor leveling.
Yep, auto Valor leveling, get Valor to 4.
Excellent.
Like, looking at our drives, I think we're literally just hoping for anything to show up off of them. And also, we're gonna have to do this at some point, and our normal Valor is locked in a world that one Scimitar's on Data Roxas, and the other Scimitar is on drives.
What a seed. What a time.
Yeah. So Double is probably going to go to TT, finish out his final 4, which makes sense to me. Also, you know, more EXP boost, get more stat. I did not see... No, we're not quite level 50. We're going to be there soon. 61 EXP. 61 EXP. A dense shard. The value. The value.
Finishing off with a damage drive, so nothing on level 4s for everything but wisdom. We'll go Ragnoth finishing off the first visit. Alright, where do we see him go after this?
Running out of options is the problem.
Yeah.
Run from it. Fear it. The data book will always be waiting. Or the data Pikachu will always be waiting.
True. And honestly, between those two choices, Data Book would probably be the easier of the two, since that one we have the tools that are most required for it, or most useful for it.
Yeah, I think what Double's trying to do is make sure his stats are really good, so that when he does do Data Book, he can actually just finish it off with the strat we saw Ragnoth do, but Ragnoth hit the RV and got sent to Book World, whereas Double's going to try to avoid going to Book World at all.
Mm-hmm. All right, Ragnoth's taking on Larxene, juggling with some fires there.
And the Goofy is dead.
Mm-hmm.
50. We're level 53 with 59 magic and base Sora. We're almost there. Meanwhile, Larxene goes to the super attack. Doesn't have an AoE to kill her. That's another.
Just kind of taking the attacks, using a few hits.
This is a loop.
This-
That's an insane.
that's incredible.
Oh no, she hit him, so now she's gonna get to do this.
That was a loop.
Yep.
Very nice.
Yeah. Showing me something I never knew about Larxene. Holy moly.
Yeah. Love it, love it.
Finds out Data Larxene is holding the sword. that is the face of a disappointed man.
If you pause, you can see the exact moment his heart shatters into a million pieces.
Yep. Also off to do his level grind. Yep. This is. It's
Kinda
time.
where you're at.
Yep. Hey, at least we're not doing like Data Vexen or something.
Right.
I think the locked into doing Data Vexen with crap tools is one of the ones Double said is he really hopes to not see a nightmare usually. Alright. Alright. Whoa, Ragnoth going back to Data Zexion has 44-46, so we're still well below the data floor. Okay. Data Vexen being rude, continuously putting party members inside books. Okay, gets the catch with Final Form, going to use Final Fire. Double on his way to also do Data Vixen, has 61 magic, which is just 1 point over the floor, but with Final Form will be quite over the floor. Also has pretty big strength, so he doesn't actually have to use fire to blow up these books. Oh no. Okay, he's gonna roll with it. I'm sorry. Did he just iframe with the revert to avoid going to Book World?
It does appear so.
That was insanity. Alright, he's probably dead here. This does so much damage. Yeah. Alright, Ragnoth slowly burning the book. Same strat. Seeing if he's going to pull it off again. He's out of drives, so he's going to have to rely on ethers to get his MP back.
Yep.
It's slow, but we're going to get there.
Low and a little swirly, but
Yeah. One mistimed fire will probably spell the end, because we're definitely in DM phase. Double onto Data Larxene instead of the book nerd. Yep. Alright, Ragnoth is in the book. How are we gonna handle it? Goes in straight into a comet. Yep.
that's
There you go.
DM, count to 13.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
He didn't actually get in there, but luckily Comet Rain's iframes kept him alive.
Oh, this is scary.
Oh, this is very scary.
careful, Ragnoth, careful.
Careful, Sportsball. Careful, Sportsball.
Excellent dodging by Ragnoth. Book World is one of the most terrifying DMs in the game.
Oh no! Right in the forehead.
Damn.
Meanwhile, Larxene got caught by Final Form Fires, now going into a Whirligoof right as she's about to retaliate.
Mm.
Okay, didn't quite get the explosion iframes. She's gonna have a temper tantrum.
As she's prone to do.
Yep. Welcome to Data Larxene without a reflect, everybody. You like gliding around a lot. This is just how you have to handle her, kinda. Alright, goes into Whirligoof. Gets a little love tap on her.
And Goofy's dead.
Try to get the Whirligoof on the combo of the clones. Gets the merge.
Time to glide around again.
Yep. Alright. Ragnar
Yeah,
on a
I'll-
second. Yeah. The second final form on Zexion just ran out. Gets another RC from double. Both runners using fire. Double doing it to make sure RV is very precisely checked. And also pause buffering to get into the final form.
Oh.
Hit her with a mag. Oh my god, double!
Let's go.
Hell yeah,
double.
Right.
That's
Ragnar.
what I'm talking about.
Love that.
Holy shit.
Oh.
Oh no, book world for Ragnar. Okay, he's got the comment ready to go. Has it out. Has found the book that he needs to hit. Lost the book he needs to hit. We're in the DM.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13.
Alright, we're in there so we can actually beat up the book and get him ready for the RC. Oh. Get it? Okay, we're out of book
Let's
world. Both idiots are dead though, so we're gonna just have to do this fire slowly. Meanwhile, normal Roxas on double side, not the data yet.
There we go.
Nicely done, Ragnar.
Yeah, Ragnar, wow.
GG's to both our runners. Taking on two different datas. Right as we hit the 2-hour mark.
Yep. we are at 2-hour RTA, and we have our first Roxas, everybody. Unless you count playing as him in STT.
Doing it the old-fashioned way.
Just bullying the boy.
Yep. Doing it without
That's-
reflex, without limit.
That's the third most humiliating thing that's happened to Roxas within the last few weeks.
Aerial spiral, the gap closer for the air.
Yay.
Alright. Oh yeah, since all enemies drop money, Drive Converter works on all enemies for Master Form.
Hmm.
Well, how about that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright.
And we're getting our first view of The World Never Was, but we're also getting a view of Beast Castle 2. Which also is on the way to a...
Yep.
to a Way of the Dawn, so...
Alright, well, is it Linda or Data Linda that has the stuff? Or I guess, which has which, I think is the question. Because I guess it's technically possible normal Zoldan has both.
technically possible. Likely, probably not.
Yeah.
The alphabet cities, dive bars drawn into pilgrims seek a makeshift home. You missed the last train.
We're about to head into Zigbar here on double side.
We do have Berserk Hori technically on the table. I don't think he's gonna do it. He's not a slim aficionado like that.
Mm-hmm.
Checking puzzles. Can't quite do any of them yet.
Singing in the dark. Don't get too close, it'll tear you apart. There is a reason for every season of the heart. There is a song singing in the fire. Don't get too close, it cuts like a wire. There is
Right.
a reason.
Ragnar showing off the power of jumps with reaction boosts and the damage ceiling and finishing him off. Has the weight to the
Ooh.
dawn.
The dawn.
Okay.
There it is. Now, what about the membership card?
Yeah, that is a good question.
It is on the data.
It is a digital membership card.
Mm-hmm.
Zalden kept it on his gummy phone.
Yeah. Is that what I'm trying to think. What is that called when you have like when you get like a thing but it's online? It's it's like an item that you get, but it's online.
Are you saying the membership card's an NFT?
That's it.
Oh no. Oh no.
Card NFT.
Oh no.
I don't even know fully the ins and outs of NFTs, so
You don't want to. It's not
Cool.
worth it.
We'll be here all night.
cool.
Yeah, I'd rather look at this excellent gameplay from our two runners in this nightmare of a seed. Because
100% fair.
yeah, we are still reflectless, we are still cureless, we're still thunderless. 2 hours in.
Two out of three of those things are pretty important.
Yeah.
I mean, they're all important when it comes to ABNing, but like,
We still cannot we cannot summon a single thing.
true.
We can't go be a lion.
We can't go wait to be king.
Just can't wait to be king. Well, the seed has something else to say about that one, partner.
I swear that master form on Ragnos looks like Titus for a second.
Oh, I can kind of see it. Alright, double doing normal Luxor. One day we'll get to see if GR2 will tell us if we have to do the data version.
Mm. All right, time for AS Marley on Ragnar's side. Meanwhile, Double has just been smacking the crap out of Luxord.
Yup. Good dodge roll. Alright, he's going to try to go for DM skip without limit form. This is going to be kind of tight. We're going to see if he can manage it. A single...
Yeah.
Yep, there it is.
Ah,
You know, commentator's curse. Blame me on that one.
yep.
Why, Miko? Why?
Why?
There's the Miko.
No.
I was like, I wonder when it's going to show up.
Oh, Miko, why?
That's okay. Alright. But
Oh,
swag finish with Fire and Trinity. I like it.
Love that, love that.
Could have done normal Blizzard. No, it was a cooler strat. I like it.
dial on him.
Love it, love it.
Remember how I was like, ooh, double using flash step to catch Marluxia instead of like a fire or something? Ragnar's doing it too.
Yeah.
It's a lot safer, it looks like.
I don't understand how it's safer. Fire has more hit. I don't know. I don't know if it's safer. It's cooler.
I've never been able to consistently hit him with the fire.
You stand in the middle and you press fire.
Yeah.
That's all I got for you. I don't.
Yo, wisdom.
All right. So we had the float above Sora menacingly DM. Probably gonna see another DM phase out, or another DM from Marley as Ragnoth is just gonna loop DMs. This time it's the scythe spin. This one I think is more annoying than the float, because he can just go like that and be super far, and now he's out of the loop, and you gotta catch him again, and oh. You know, just do another DM, sure. Make me eat my words. Double done with the world that never was 1.
Gets a money pouch for his troubles.
Drive recoveries for the road.
Did you just buy 8 or like 11 high drive recoveries?
Indeed.
Why not? When in Rome.
Technically Greece.
True.
I think those are gonna mostly be used for core and transport whenever we eventually get there.
Makes sense. Also, nice job, Ragnoth.
Yep.
So report
So-
gets another torn page.
So which check is on Data Marley? A chicken, a report, a leaf, or limit form?
Chicken.
You can go with chicken? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna be quite rude. I'm gonna say the report is on Data Marley. I'm gonna say Terra has the other 3. We'll find out eventually.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, double dealing with Data Zexion, same way, just with bigger stats, so it goes faster. Because, yeah, 72 magic inside final form. I think that's actually like the damage cap for this guy. Or no, it's like 80, isn't it?
Yeah. It's a big old number.
It is a big number. Where? Pull up the handy dandy VG Master resource. $78, $79, $82 are the data caps.
Gotcha. Alright, double going into BC2. We're slowly getting more and more blue worlds. Also, fun thing, I don't know if anyone noticed this. Halloween Town's already blue. We don't need to do Vexen at all.
No data vex.
Yeah. I don't know.
Double grabbing a bulky vendor for his troubles.
Why not get the extra experience? Just gotta destroy some suits of armor.
Gumball for the road.
Alright, we got Ragnoth taking on Data Marluxia. So we're not gonna have to wait long to see what we got here.
I love all the World of Goofs we're seeing today. This is great.
So many.
Yep, getting the RC, making sure to use aerial strike for damage.
and doing the flash step with an even tighter timing on Data Marluxia.
Yeah.
That is a gnarly Marley. I'm happy with that one.
Oh, I'm sure.
I thought of that one. I'm like, this is gonna be a good joke, and it was. I'm a genius.
Just don't become that meme where I am a genius. Oh no!
Oh no, my boy.
So, Data Marley. We're halfway through. We're almost to DM phase where you can just loop and do DMs over and over. We're not quite there. We're in the pool phase still.
And there's your way to the dawn.
Yeah, but now Double has full access to the world that never was.
Love it, love it. And we got Ragnoth going to be going through a bunch of DM phases on Marley's side.
Yep. Not in like super danger of dying with 34 scythe hits available. And with second chance active, any of the other hits that can actually damage your HP aren't likely to kill you without giving you a chance to heal. So the goal here is to just make sure to hit the DM and don't get hit like twice in a row in rapid succession.
Right. Also, over on the other side, we've got Double doing Data Zaldin.
Yup. Alright, here's the Berserk charge and the horizontal slash. Oh my. Okay. Dropped it.
This is really tight timing over on Double's side.
Yeah. Oh, that jump timing is super good. Alright, gonna throw 9 jumps into him and then do some final combos. Probably ending with Magnet to keep Zaldin stun locked. Yep, right there. Meanwhile, Whirligoof on Ragnoth's side, we're almost done with Data Marley. One more DM. Speaking of DM, Zaldin spinning that lance, ready to go. Summon the dragon.
Yeah, we're gonna need some magnets once we get out of this to get him to jump again. And also GG's Ragnoth on Data Marluxia.
What check does Marluxia have? It's a leaf.
It's a leaf. A leaf.
He can make some nice tea with it, probably.
Heck yeah. I make nice tea every morning. I love it. Is Double just waiting out the jumps?
I think he is. I'm not sure why he's not throwing out I think he might have. I don't know. I think he might be waiting on the idiots to come back. Yeah, he just summoned Donald because he wanted Donald to have comment.
Interesting. Love
But
that.
eventually gave up on waiting. Drops the Hori, unfortunately.
Go
Gonna pick
back
up
into
these
collecting jumps.
Use the jump to dodge the jump. And probably finish him off here. Yeah, finish him off here. Way so much damage.
Nicely done, Double. Yeah, use the stones to destroy the stone.
Yep. Has access to Hollow Bastion 2 now. That's a lot of checks, especially with Core and Transport on. This is also Wisdom Form access. It's also Lauder's access.
Right. Oh, man.
The question is, which of these checks are on Sephiroth and Data Demix?
True. Like, this is getting a little dicey.
I believe unless it was patched thanks to the Kahoot trivia, we know Wisdom is not on Data Demix.
Believe so, yes.
So Wisdom could be on Sephiroth. It could be on Peace, but Peace can't be on Dimmicks if that's the case.
It could also just be in the tunnels. Could just be in a regular chest, just chilling somewhere.
Yeah, it could. We don't know.
Mhm.
We'll see when we get there. Something's probably on transport. We're gonna see it eventually. Somebody in chat asking, interesting that there's nothing on levels. Yep, levels are just blue.
Yeah, that's fun to find out.
Yeah. Trying to think, what interesting abilities did we see on levels?
Found a lucky emblem at least.
A lucky emblem, which we still don't have the 10th one to open bulky vendors on either runner's side.
True, that dried up like that. A lot of them were available really quickly, and then they just all decided to be shy. The
Yeah.
last 4.
Watching Double's reaction as he doesn't agree with missing that time either. Or that RC either. Oh. Takes the auto limit out of it at least.
Yeah, but still got plenty of stats to just beat up on Xemnas. Meanwhile, we got Ragnoth going through the first visit of the world never was.
Technically visit. Up to Syax.
We're visiting the first, not even the first half, like the bulk of the organization members climbing up the tower.
Yeah. Ragnoth doing Whirligoof into Berserk Hori. Ooh. Shorter Keyblade causing a little bit of an issue. But Donald is dead, was prepping to go into final form. Donald is up. Donald is dead! No.
Alright, so I gotta ask, is that a thunder on Data Xemnas?
That is a Thunder on Data Xemnas.
Okay. It either looked like a thunder or a scimitar. It's like, I'm not sure about this one.
So... Oh,
Hey, there's a
emblem.
lucky
That's-
emblem.
That's 10!
That's 10. We can go level. Yay.
Oh, wait, we're already level 60.
Oh, wait, do we need the promise charm?
We
to
might.
make that work?
I'm not
Okay.
I'm not entirely sure how emblems work for this. Roro said lucky emblems 10 out of 13 for PC leveling before we started. So,
Right.
would assume Double could go into the computer if he wants to, but you're above the floor on everything by a decent bit.
Right.
Speaking of above the floor on everything, are we about to hold on. Hold. 2 combo pluses. It's time. We're gonna loop Terra.
It's time. It is time.
I love that we haven't seen a double neck cheese.
Yeah.
We're seeing actual strats.
Yeah.
Alright, should be a Falcon Punch. Oh no, the fake out. Alright.
Yeah, from these runners, I don't think we're going to see any cheese. We're just going to... all gas.
Yeah, I think we'll see fast strats and legit strats. So for those who don't know, Terra, if you have 5 hits in your combo and an explosion, you can do 3 combos with explosion finishers, and he will either whip or Rising Sun basically 99% of the time. So Double is going to be doing that to loop him. If whatever he does first, he will probably do the other second. Sometimes he will do like a double whip or a double Rising Sun. Right now we're seeing 2 Ultima Cannons though. Now the bow. Dodging everything. Gets the catch, okay. But we had the HP gate, so we had to run away because we can't use a Thunder.
Thunder, what are those?
Rising Sun, Rising Sun. Alright. Back to more looping with Rising Sun and whips. At least until we're at DM phase. I like the pause buffer to check for the double whip.
Also, Ragnoth still continuing his trek up.
Yep. Only has Syax left. Then he's gonna be done with the world that never was until he gets the other one off of it. Yeah, off of Pikachu. Is that a crash?
Nope. But
No?
oh yeah.
Yep.
All right,
That
double
was
trying.
right before Syax.
Yeah, that was right before Syax.
Podgy, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. We're in the middle of a Nightmare ABN race between Ragnoth and Double. It's part of our $8,000 incentive from Fresh Faces 3. About almost 2.5 hours in. And yeah, we're starting to get to some of our super boss fights. So buckle in. We still got a while to go. There we go.
Double's face as he almost got clipped there at the start of his glide away from Terra's cogs.
Mm.
Alright, gets the final form for final fires now. Hopefully Ragnoth is able to get back into the game and keep playing.
Mhm.
There's the limit form.
Nice limit form. Nicely done by Double.
Yep.
It's such a toxic place for limit form to be.
Oh, it is. Alright, the autosaved work. We're back, baby.
We're so back. We've got a report. We've got Chicken Little. So now we just got to go on Double side. Go get this cure on Data Marley. Oh wait, does he still have to do regular Marley?
You know?
Hmm.
Hold on. Yeah, I think this is normal Marley.
Oh, okay.
No, wait, no. This is data. This is data. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I was confused by all the whirlwinds and stuff at the beginning. I'm like, oh, I missed the beginning of this, so I wasn't sure.
Yeah, but now we have limit form, so we can do this at the end of most bosses now. Doing
Right.
that with 2 combo pluses, holy moly, I didn't know you could do that. Very nice.
Very nice.
Went into first person mode, but a little late to show it off.
Yeah. Well, and this also means we have a whole nother form that we can start leveling. So
Well,
as we go through.
it's not a whole nother form, it's 1 level on 4 forms.
Yeah. Well, 1 level on yeah, you're right. I was like, actually, there's an auto form. You accounted for the auto form.
Actually, I'm more than one
Actually,
step ahead of you.
yeah. With Pot of Greed, I can draw 3 cards for my
What? No, Pot of Greed lets you draw 2 cards.
and for my next move, I'll play Pot of Greed, which lets me draw 3 cards.
It's supposed to let you draw 2 cards. Also, that card's banned.
And for my next move, I'll play Pot of Greed. Alright, well, we are into another Data Zaldin fight over on Ragnoth's side. Double giving us our first glimpse into Holobastion 2.
I liked what Ragnoth was trying to do there with Whirl Goof into the Berserk Quarry. Unfortunately, it puts you right on top of him, so if he doesn't decide to stay stunned and just summons the Wind Guard, kind of just die.
Yeah.
Alright, looks like he's gonna prep Comet this time instead. Yeah, there we go. The Whirl Goof might have been a missed menu, it's possible. But alright, here we go. 91 BPM. Or is it 97? Like 90 something BPM.
Gotta keep it nice and consistent.
Yep. For anyone who says Berserk Quarry's easy, go try it.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, just go try it. I don't believe you.
I hard disagree. Hey,
Oh, look, the form chest! We saw it!
Yeah. A nice little orange yellow. There you go.
So now we have access to Drive 6 on double side. Meanwhile, the Berserk Quarry is still going.
Also, strangely enough, the only chest that we haven't seen at this point is a report chest,
You're so right, actually.
which is kind of gnarly.
No!
Ah, dang.
Drops the Berserk Quarry for 1 input, and Zoltan just summons the Wind Guard, which takes him
There
out.
it is.
Like I said, Berserk Quarry, not easy.
No. Ooh, oh!
Oh, nice.
Love a good Proud Fang on final level 5. We can become our first Sona. Let's go.
We can go be kings with Simba, right?
We could be royals. I think even Sora says in the story, he's like, wait, does that mean I can be king?
Well, you know, if Pride Lands was in KH3, we would just have a whole "I can't wait to be a king" music sequence.
That's true.
Ragnoth doing a slightly safer strat on Zoldan this time before going into Berserk Quarries potentially, using Final Form into drive stuff into jump. But now Donald's dead. Right, 9 more jumps.
Also, really quick demics from Double.
Mm-hmm.
I saw him go in and then turned away for a second and looked back. Oh, yep, it's gone.
Yep. Final Fires will do that to a man.
Finished off Demics before I finished my gummy bears.
Alright.
Gummy bears.
Something I'm betting these runners are very happy with is that Wisdom Form is before FF fights.
Yes, 100%. Because this
Now-
is prime
yeah.
leveling.
Yeah, I believe with these settings you might be able to just do Wisdom 1 through 7 if you had all the drive access. Lucky
Very true.
Emblem!
Lucky emblem.
Lucky emblem. They no longer
Oh.
matter.
Right, that's a DM on Ragnoth's side. The party's dead. No MP, uses an ether. He can final form if the idiots come back up. Did he just quick run through that? That's insanity.
Nice quick jumps.
Cloud FF fight going on. Has the jumps, dodge rolls, more jumping. We do have at least 1 reaction boost. Chat has pointed it out before. I think this might be 2 reaction boost damage with the stats Ragnoth has.
That makes sense.
Did he just throw a blizzard?
He threw a blizzard just for that little extra chip damage. Also, another lucky emblem. After the FF fights. That is neat. Okay. We got 1,000 Heartless on one side. We got a Windy Boy on the other.
I don't know what you mean by 1,000 Heartless. That's a nice rocky floor right there.
That is a nice rock floor. With number Gober.
Yeah, for some reason those numbers are going up and down and stuff. I don't know.
Yeah, it just be like that.
Okay, Zoldan, stop being rude with your RNG and just give jumps.
Right now, just gliding slightly above the shield, taking in all those jumps.
Alright, 1k path is done. We still have Core and Transport, not to mention Sephiroth, Peace Check, Gullwing, and Data.
So
Decks.
much.
We have so much left.
My gosh. AP boost. Shout out to Pal Pukomi. I think that meme died like 3 charity tourneys ago.
This is a meme that's older than I've been in the community, huh?
Yeah. I don't know what it is. They just chat pops off whenever an AP boost shows up. That's just how it be. Also, bye Zolden. Nice job, Ragnoth.
Let's go.
We love to see it.
Digital Linda has been defeated. Now, membership card. Alright. Double going straight into the fights. Reminder, core skip is off. This is required content. Not to mention, there's probably something either at the end of core or in transport, which you're going to need to do.
Also, double throwing in ice at those core ghosts. And they're immune to ice.
Wait, they're immune to ice? I thought they were just immune to physical while they were up in the air like that.
Oh, I don't know. Is it time for my favorite Disney song?
It is time for some any fun on
Oh.
Ragnath's side.
My favorite Disney song.
We can go all the way to Ursula's Revenge, which is a check. But we cannot.
Go ahead.
No. You do what you do, man.
Girl who has everything. Look at this trove. Treasures untold. How many wonders can one cavern hold? Looking around here, you think, sure, she's got everything. I've got gadgets and gizmos aplenty. I've got who's its and what's its galore. You want thingamabobs? I got 20. But who cares? No big deal. I want more. I want to be where the people are. I want to see them dancing, walking around on those, what do you call them? Oh, feet. Up where they walk, up where they run, up where they stay all day in the sun, wandering free. Wish I could be part of that world. Eat your heart out, Jody Benson. There we go. Feel like it might get DMCA'd? Oh. That's why I dropped it an octave. Or 2, actually. There you go. Yeah. That's all the singing you're getting out of me. It's only because it's my favorite Disney song. So there you go.
Would a donation change that?
Would a donation change that? Maybe, yeah. Here we go. Donation. What number could it be? Say if we raise $50 more, right? We get $50 more. I'll do an encore performance when Double goes to do part of your world.
There's that
Awesome.
proof of peace.
Nice proof of peace. Love that. Love that. I don't think I saw anything else.
I didn't.
Encore. I was too busy reading lyrics.
Not gonna lie, I was too busy enjoying it.
Yeah, there you go.
It was good.
That's what happens when you get a theater person and
Yeah, Rando's resident theater kid during Finny Fun. Let's go.
You know what's funny? Double is also a theater kid. Like
Yeah, but he can't commentate the race, so you know.
That's true. That's very true. So, from one theater kid to another. Yeah,
Wait,
like I said, $50 more donated, and I will sing an encore performance when Double gets to part of your world. There you go. I was also a theater kid. Hey, theater kids, rise up.
Theater kids.
Type 1 in the chat if you're a theater kid.
Donate $1 if you were a theater kid.
You donate $1 if you're a theater kid. Can we get a $5 donation train for all the theater kids?
You know, you're so right. Donate and tell us your favorite data fight.
Choir kids, close enough. I was an orchestra kid. Not enough music.
Literally playing the music, not enough music?
Yeah, there's no singing.
I like how we're making this comment while Double is making good work of this transport.
That's true.
Double is making transport look easy. It's not easy.
It's really not.
I was a theater kid and emo. I couldn't pick a struggle.
There you go.
Oh man. All of these sorcerers make it stop.
American Idiot the Musical. That's what you gotta go.
There
There we go. Alright, Secret Anthem report. Number 1 on transport.
Pit Orchestra, now we're talking. Now we're talking. Ultimate support.
Alright, there is one important check left in Hollow Bastion.
Data Demix. Data Demix.
I was about to say, if it's in those two chests, then
No.
don't.
It could
I at
be... No, you go.
I was just gonna say I at least want to see Sephiroth.
True.
We'll see Peace Check first.
Yo, double quit the game.
No. Don't quit this far, man.
Having a grand old time.
I honestly forgot that menu option was there. I literally just Alt F4.
All right,
Sephiroth.
perfect piece. We got Sephiroth having 2 checks on him, and then Data Demix. Frame 1 Trinity, nice. Love to see it.
Yep.
And we're going for Berserk Ori.
Yep, Sephiroth is fairly infamous that you can Berserk Ori him, being one of the only super bosses in Keishu English that you can Berserk Ori. Because Zigbar and Zaldan, you don't really have Berserk Charge. And there's no data version. Also, Double doing so much damage. Sephiroth's about to just die.
There we go. Very nicely done by Double.
Yep.
Meanwhile, Ragnoth finishing off a boss fight himself.
Oh yeah, the song boss.
The song
I swear,
boss.
I've just
Off until there's a last one.
Demix.
Demix time.
That is a deep cut.
Huh?
Well,
What? What are you talking about? Deep.
I haven't heard that in a long time.
It's not over until Ursula's won. Or Demix time.
Demix time.
I hear that so often. I don't know what it is.
It's an old.
It's an
band
old
thing.
meme. It's an old meme. It's an old meme from way back when. Anyway. Sorry, theater kid. I gotta keep it under control. I was about to go into a Rocky Horror song. My God.
we're already risking one DMCA. Let's not risk another.
Yeah.
Once more was
Once
super
more.
early.
Yeah, my God.
We finally have
Finally, SCOM is complete. And here's where all of our equipment was. Oh my God. Yes, we got Ragnoth going into the second visit of HB.
Second visit, probably going to be clearing out basically everything. You know, just clear the visits at this point. No one's going to really ever leave a world once they dip in.
Oh.
Oh my god. That I hate this puzzle piece that Double's going for. But there's nothing you can do to make it better.
Also, Tina Sora, I love that connection of playing One Piece recently. Speaking of Wacky Horror, my god, connecting Frankenfurter to Ivankov. I love it. I love what a time we live in. What a world. Anyway,
We're running through the Pride Land shotgun. Casual, on pace of 2.5 hours, by the way.
true. Another lucky emblem. Love to see it. A little bit of an abridged, not even an abridged, updated. Sure, we'll go with updated route here in Pride Lands to get all these puzzle pieces.
Yeah, I believe you can pick up everything your first time through, so...
Yeah, because literally second visit is just Hyenas 2 and Ground Shaker. Well, and then Data Sykes, but
not vanilla.
not vanilla, but like, yeah. There you go. Suddenly nighttime.
Gonna check some master using that drive warp a little bit.
Alright.
Ragnoff opting to go through core first. I think for checks per minute that's technically optimal, but it doesn't super matter because you have to do everything anyway.
True. Double gonna go straight back in. We're gonna do Hyenas into Scar, which we still don't have Reflect. So
Nope.
2.5 hours, no reflect, no thunder.
no Thunder. We have all three proofs.
We can't go visit our favorite Arabian desert.
True. We can't go visit our least favorite Lord Raiden world.
We have not touched Lauders yet. We are not meeting the
Lauders.
family yet.
Yeah. Family. The Fast and Furious world,
Oh no.
where it's all about family.
That's not possible in Cage 4, is it? No.
Not yet. Disney hasn't quite signed the
God.
hasn't quite signed the contract on that one yet.
Yo, finishing leap. We already have explosion, so who cares?
We're gonna wake up tomorrow and see Disney announce that they're gonna buy Universal.
God. Ugh.
Alright.
Who likes playing Monopoly? Anyway. Anyway, what did you say?
I was gonna say, hey look, it's Scar without reflect, something you don't see very often.
True.
Thundercat is kind of rude. Going
Oh.
into the limit. Gonna do a lot of damage.
Hmm.
Assuming the finisher doesn't get hit by that HP gate, which it looks like it's going to be, unfortunately. That was HP gated, by the way, chat. That could have... He's dead. Never mind. I'm not
He's
even...
dead.
Dash.
Also, Slide Dash.
Yo.
Finally, our other gap closer.
Perfect ground combos unlocked. We have Slapshot, we have Flash Step, we have Slide Dash, we have Explosion. I think we're still missing Combo Master, though.
And finally, our first trip into Lauders. Shout out to Lord Raiden.
You mean the man who's run the most Cage 2 races in race time for Rando?
True. Shout outs to Cage2 Kahoot.
Yeah, Cage 2 trivia was fun.
That was so good. I didn't know a ton of like the Fresh Faces stuff, but like looking at the dates and like the names that came up during all that and everything just took me back, man. Like that was so good.
Somebody kind of new to the community. It was interesting to see these dates and old names I have only heard about. get put in as actual trivia answers.
Yeah.
Misty watercolor memories.
All right.
Yeah.
Riding on through the second fight of core. Meanwhile, Double going into the mission fight or camp missions, whatever. There's an official name. I don't. Oh hey, Auto Wisdom.
There you go.
That's so
This is
rude.
worthless.
So rude. The Auto Wisdom is locked in the world that has wisdom, or locked by a world that's locked by wisdom. Oh, that's so gross.
Thank you for the raid, IBA.
Yeah, thanks for the raid.
Oh, there was a blizzard in here. Okay, so there was more than just the proof of peace in here. Oh, that's terrifying.
Yeah, spring metals are terrifying.
POV, Paw Kent, and Man of Steel.
Yeah. So,
Nuh-uh.
Core also has proof of peace in the final chest.
Yep.
Alright, Ragnoth, go do your transport. No, don't leave, coward. No, I'm joking.
Ah, man.
I just wanted content. And I wanted it now.
Content.
He'll get to it when he feels comfortable doing it. He is got a lot of stats he can pick up to speed up transport, so I don't blame him for this.
Mm.
Because, looking at the Cavern of Remembrance, the mobs in transport have a damage floor of 47. How high do you think their damage ceiling is?
75.
It's in the hundreds.
Josh is correct. It is 138 to 181 depending on which enemy you're attacking.
Dang,
I was just looking at that the other day.
that is gnarly.
Yeah. So, he's above the damage floor, but literally every point he gets for the rest of the seed will speed up transport.
Hmm. Nice. Also, we got both of our runners into LOD. We're about to get double on the summit. If we are not already at limit form level 6, we can at least get it up to there.
Yeah. I was gonna say tactical. It also could be a tactical restroom break. It has been
True.
2.5 hours for the runners. Oh, puzzle time? Let's go.
Puzzle time, baby. Let's go.
Have y'all seen speedruns of puzzles? They're kind of nutty. There's the promise charm on puzzle
Promise
1.
charm. Alright, so puzzle 2, I think
That's the one I
said?
get. That's
Okay.
the one I guess doesn't have an IC.
Okay.
We know one puzzle doesn't have something important.
Hmm. Reflect.
Puzzle
There is-
2.
There was something.
First reflect, 2 hours, 40 minutes in. This is
Oh yeah. It just clicked in my head. Oh yeah, that's big.
we have done multiple super bosses. And that's our first reflect.
Who needs it when you have Whirligoof?
True, just Whirligoof. Alright, so puzzle 3, 4, 5, or 6 have nothing important. And my guess was wrong. Comic's guess is still on the table.
Yeah, I got 3. I got duality.
Nerdy with the solved seed. The seed's been quote unquote solved the whole time. It's an ABN. You gotta go do everything until the world turns blue.
It's true. True.
And with nightmare settings, that means you're going deep. You're going very deep. I think our earliest blue was a second visit experiment. Everything else has been a super boss.
We are out of there. Go beat up Sean Yu. We'll see where we go next.
Yep. Didn't quite get limit 6, it looks like. Or he might have gotten it and I missed it.
I think he got it.
Okay. I think it'd be weird if he didn't get it.
I do like that so far with this seed we've had like pretty open and then bottlenecks to super bosses, and now it's pretty open again. Like we've got a selection of worlds that we can go to.
Yeah.
Everything like that. Guarantee we're gonna get bottlenecked into super bosses again by the end of it. But
Yeah,
we're
we're gonna...
start-
Yeah. I didn't mean to cut you off, sorry. No, we're bottlenecked on Data Roxas still.
True.
Because where's our other cemetery? Yeah, it's on Drives. But Agrabah also has our Valor form. Which is our last form. So it's like... it's rough. They're just eyeing the Data Roxas, but now with Reflect, Dewey might just go... Never mind, he just gets a skill in Crossbones, he can choose to go to PR2 instead if he wants.
There you go.
Or do
I think
Data's
that-
in this? Oh.
Ooh.
Okay. We have good combos. We don't have Combo Master, I don't think. Also, what? Ragnar, these puzzle solves. What? That was so fast. I blinked and the first puzzle was done.
Man, go pro.
Yeah, we don't have Combo Master, otherwise we'd be seeing RSR, which stands for Reflect, Slapshot, Reflect Combo. Oh my god, he's prepping Duality as well already. Holy moly, dude. Wasting time playing Munter. Any percent puzzle percent speedrunner in the making. Oh no. Double says, nah, I don't want to do that with Baby Reflect. Understandable. It gets so much better with Reflera.
He's also gonna
puzzle
prep
too.
Frontier.
This mad lad.
That's less you have to do later.
Plus you have
It's
to do later, but holy moly. But don't prep the
No, I
main
was about to say, holy crap.
Don't prep those yet. That would have been nutty. Oh yeah, we had PR pieces we just can now get now with PR2.
Yeah. Well, and technically you could have walked in to get on the Black Pearl and everything like that and get those at any time after the first visit, but
why do that when you could do it now when it's
Correct.
right there?
plus it's not completing anything without other worlds that you gotta go to and stuff, so.
Yeah.
We also have the ship graveyard area to get still.
True.
Takes Jack out of the party, brings in the goof. Are we gonna try to... We're not gonna try to auto-valor this. This would be so slow.
Yeah, because right now, all I'm thinking about with like the leftover puzzle pieces that we got a few 100 Acre Wood pieces. We got our PR ones that Double's going to get right now. We've got the throne room, and I think that's it. I think we've had access to everything else.
Agrabah!
Agrabah, yeah.
Yep.
That old chestnut.
You know, that world we're still not in. 2 hours, 45 minutes into the seed.
Right. And even if we had access to the second visit, we still couldn't do it because we don't have a thunder.
This is fine.
What a beautiful seed. What a beautiful example of what a nightmare seed could be.
Yeah. Go do low tool super bosses to unlock some world that you'll eventually still have to go do other low tool super bosses. for first visits.
Our seeds really open up after the first 2.5 hours, you know?
True.
Yeah, when you play as good as Ragnoth and Double, they will open up after 2.5 hours. If you play more like an Ignited, it'd be like 3.5 hours.
Yeah.
God. Oh, the last one I did, how long did that? I think that one went on for 5 hours.
Yeah.
They're hard. It's crazy. It's almost like they're a charity incentive for a reason.
Yeah, because who wants to do this like regularly? I
Ooh,
think it's the big
double,
thing.
double, do it, do
For
it.
the
It's
love of the
AR.
game.
Double A, do it. We're gonna go beat up the boy. But Data.
Yeah, Data. Is Data Xemnas the logical Thunder? It depends on if there's a Thunder in Agrabah 1. Or
Yeah.
if it's not in Agrabah 1 and the puzzle pieces that lock the Thunder are in Agrabah 2, that is in fact the logical Thunder we have to get. Unless Valor Form gives us full drive access. Wait, no, that's not a Thunder. That's 2 fires. And a Scimitar. Silly.
Yeah. By the end of this, we'll need access to all 3 Thunders, not just because it's ABN, but also because we have more checks in Atlantica on the last song, which requires Thundaga.
Yeah. Both.
Shout outs to Kahoot.
Shout outs to Kahoot. Yeah. You need Thundaga. You need Magnera. You need 5 drive. We have 2 of those things. Oh man, I love limit form strats with stealing Keyblades. It's so good.
It's so beautiful because you're just smacking the shit out of this guy.
Yeah. And when you use,
Oh, wait. Oh no, this is regular Demix, I think.
yeah, this is regular.
Okay. I was like, yo, we getting a data Demix?
No, we're not Data Demics yet. We have Wisdom 1. Ragnoth ain't about to do that.
No.
Oh, yo, Master Form. Let's go.
Ooh.
Nice. Swag.
Yeah, using Reflex to get to the finishers, I love it.
All right. We finally have every world available to us.
All the first visits, at least.
Yeah.
We still have 3 second
All-
visits.
All the doors in the GOA are there. Make sure we hit the hit count.
We didn't hit the hit count.
Nope.
Eh. Still got time. There we go. Meanwhile, Ragnoth gonna be tearing through the FF fights.
Don't miss any puzzle pieces. Oh, I'm so glad we have Glide 4. We get to go fast.
You have max high jump. I think. Yes.
Oh, why do we have max uppies? Take that away. Put that off.
Turn off max uppies. Why?
I'm waiting for that mod for Rando, where you can just have high jump 2 as a separate high jump. Combo Master.
Combo Master.
That's really, really nice. We have multiple bosses left that Slapshot Reflect is really good for.
100%.
Especially once we pick up Reflera or Reflega.
We are quickly blazing through not only Agrabah 1, but also Floor Simulator 2025.
Yes. The floor that looks like a floor?
Yeah, there's nice purple rocks, right?
Yeah.
You know, that's in my kitchen. Yeah, like
if your kitchen looks like this, comics, I don't know if I want to eat anything out of that's prepped in it.
Listen, I found the guy who built my house. I found him on Craigslist. I had low standards at 2 stars. I don't know if that's how Craigslist works. I don't even know if you can find people who build houses on Craigslist.
I don't know either.
Shout outs, Craigslist? Mark?
No, they're not sponsoring us. They don't get a shout out.
Oh, yeah, no.
All right. So something to note about double. He's doing chasm account challenges, which has multiple puzzle pieces in it. He really wants to make sure he gets this last one because I don't even know with High Jump 4 if you can pick it up from the ground. First person mode. Got it.
Honestly, probably can.
You know, you're probably right. I just never do it.
High Jump 4 and Aerial Dodge 4, like, I think you got it.
I mean, worst comes to worst. He did buy 11 high drive recoveries.
True, and it has not used a single one of them, I don't think.
You could just Sean Yu skip into the puzzle piece.
Yeah.
Alright.
It's like the Sean Yu, no. Puzzle piece.
Alright. Ragnoth doing Sephiroth now. Stats are a little lower, so we're going to have a longer Sephiroth fight on our hands for Ragnoth's side. Using the Reflect strat into not hitting the RV so that you force a ground combo for this first phase, so you can reflect it after a guard. Meanwhile, on double side, we picked up a fire on drives. There's still another one. Oh, baby, reflect for these Dark Orbs is a little spooky, but never mind, explosion exists.
Just explosion. Yeah. We also did see double pick up a fire on Master 6. And on Wisdom 6, we got a cure. Back to Sephi.
Yep. Back to Sephi making good work of this phase 2 so far. Alright. Descend Heartless Angel. We should be very close to the HP gate for phase 3. All shall be one with me. I hate phase 3 Sephiroth. He's so scary. Just teleport. Wait, Valor was just on Twin Lords? Oh,
That's interesting.
So it is probably a Form 7 for the Scimitar then if they just got the Valor form. Oh no! Sephiroth catching him out. Remember when I said phase 3 Sephiroth is scary?
Yeah. Also, we did get a Thunder on the get bonus. Well, after the Twin Lords, we got the Thunder. So we have access to well, we have the capability to do Agrabah 2 once we get access to Agrabah 2.
Yep. So turns out the logical Thunder for your Agrabah 2 is just the Agrabah 1 Thunder.
True.
For people in chat wondering if it would be a puzzle piece, it is not. Alright. Aerial dive. Oh, we did all that without aerial dive this whole time too. Jeez.
Oh my gosh.
That'll be nice if we have to go do Zigbar at least. Alright. Ragnoth about to enter phase 2 Sephiroth. Yep, there it is.
Stitch on 7.
Finals turn. Alright, Trinity Limit, gonna catch him out here. Going into some Hories. No Berserk on. Probably the correct play for safety. Alright. Doesn't ride the fire pillars for reflect damage. Playing it safe. Doesn't want to die too much. Another explosion combo. That's enough. RC gets another opening. Double entering the Zimnus door. Not sure if that's just for a dry refill. Nope, we're going for it. Okay.
Going for Data Zemnis. In addition to a Phase 3 Sephiroth.
Yup. There's the limit form. Alright. Caught him before the combo started.
Ooh.
That's gnarly.
That is sick. Reflect into Trinity, very nice.
Very nicely done, Ragnar.
Speaking of very nicely done, double doing reflect, slapshot reflects on Zimnus 1 here. Absolutely disgusting damage. Getting the limit form pop up, probably gonna do buildingless data Zimnus. Let's go. Let's go.
Love to see it. Nicely done.
Nice.
Also, happy 3-hour mark, everyone.
Alright. Now, the second form of Zimnus. We have every tool we want except a bigger reflect. Let's see how double handles.
True.
Bigger reflect would let us get much better orb damage, but we'll see how he handles this.
Still not too shabby.
Yeah, double's making this look easy. I've done this strat. It's not easy. So much damage with these combos using the combo master and reflective. Very good use. All right, why won't you vanish? No.
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 Wow.
So
you can-
close.
You can see him go like, no way. Wait. Put the hands up. Die, it's faster in full effect. Shaking his head.
He's like, we deserve a dome skip.
Hell yeah.
Let's do it.
Yeah, with his stats, and with that kind of strat on Sephiroth, not Sephiroth, Final Zimnus, Zebraman here, it is actually die it's faster. If you're doing like level 1 damage, you kind of just take the dome. But no, this is also charity incentive. Even if he was level 1, he might try to force the skip. Oh my god. That damage is so high. Oh my. Reflects the
Spare heart? Nah.
No, reflect. What if a zebra asked if you could spare a heart, but you said, reflect? Ooh.
Oh, this is scary.
Pop the limit form guard. Okay, Zimnus is on the ground. This is good. Ars Arcanum. This is easy.
There we go.
There we go.
Yup.
Very nicely done.
Give the man his thunder.
There's another Thunder. Thundara.
You know, after 2 hours, 45 minutes of not having a Thunder, having 2 of them by the 3-hour mark is pretty good.
That is pretty good. And now having those Thunders GR2, let's go ahead and do it.
Yeah. We have Master Form, we have Blizzards, we have Thundara. This will be quick.
Yeah. Let's see if we can get this Blizzard and Report before having to do Data Luxor.
Is Data Luxor required? That is now the question. We'll find out. In one fight.
Yeah, because you get your get bonus. Is there something after?
I believe there's a report pop-up, but I'm not 100% sure off the top of my head.
Yeah.
So
It's also been 3 hours, so brain's starting to get a little fried. Can't imagine what the runners are going through with.
Let me pull up the handy dandy randomizer check sheet.
There you go.
Port Royal. GR2 is technically 2 checks.
Okay. Cool.
admiring the
Lovely
texture
wall.
work on that wall. Yeah.
It's a pretty wall.
Some lovely wood.
Alright, Master Thunder. This is just the speedrun strat, and in Rando, this is also the fastest strat. Like, nobody's ever found something better than this.
Hmm.
It's just that good.
There we go. All right. So there's something on Data Luxor.
Yep, there's a guaranteed one thing on Data Luxor. Is it a blizzard or is it a piece of paper?
It's a piece of paper.
Going straight for it. Yep.
Yeah. Might as well.
Maybe.
Meanwhile,
Easy
they're-
fight.
Yeah, easy fight. Yeah. Definitely not the Data I dislike almost as much as Zigbar. His anger has grown for far too long.
It sure is.
Scar DM skip, even for experienced runners, just happens. Scar DM sucks. He can have one frame out of stun lock and he'll just pop the DM. It's kind of unfair.
Yeah. It is. Yeah.
Dewey taking this time to get more final levels. Gets his final Firaga.
Excellent.
So we have
Love to see that.
Wisdom not at 7, Limit not at 7, Master not at 7, with a Scimitar still on the table. Ragnoth going into Data Larkseen as double enters Data Luxor.
Taking the mini game.
The minigame is just faster, I think. Even with even if you hit the ceiling, I'm pretty sure the minigame is just faster in the Data Luxor fight.
Right. The other fun thing you can do with Data Luxor is if you do like the 2 aerial hits without finisher and everything like that, after you do that initial mini game, reflect it, do it, what have you, you can keep him locked if you just keep doing those 2 air hits. Enjoy 5 minutes of that, but you can do it.
You can. Using the magnet to force him to stand up rather than just summon cards, we like to see that. 2 RCs in a row, really good. Meanwhile, Larkseen going on Ragnoth's side, going really well as well, even with everything as it is. We have auto limit. All right.
All right. Don't get in the DM.
When did we pick up Duck Flare? That's so good!
Yo? When do we get Duck Flare?
I don't know.
Chat, when do we get Duck Flare?
It's on the Meteor staff, I think.
Meteor staff. Okay.
Or is
No
it like-
idea? Okay.
Yeah.
It just kind of happened. Just kind of fell into our lap.
Data Luxord's dead.
Very nice.
Jeez. Even at the data damage floor, that reflected like 2 bars of health on Larkseen with all her clones out. We have Scum active, so we can ride this for a while. But this DM final barrage laser. Strike Raid? Oh.
Nice strike raid.
Pretending like it's a KH1 boss over there. Holy moly, that's so good. Then uses an Rs, uses the iframes, kills her there. Let's go.
And no hands. Takes away his hands as the initial hits go out because he just knows.
Yep.
All right.
Dewey taking a pause, I think, to check his puzzles potentially. So let's figure out what he's got to do left.
That's weird that you gotta enter and exit the world that never was to initiate it. It's pretty fun.
Alright. Is it time for the first data to mix now that we have a Firaga? Looks like it.
Yeah. And we've got Wisdom 6, I believe. So,
Yeah, we have plenty of form to do this, especially with a Firaga. And he should have Duck Flare somewhere if he checks the Donald staffs. Unless it's a weapon chest he skipped, but I don't think he's been skipping weapon chests. That's on the fire.
one thing he could do, which is kind of rough because your party members aren't with you when you're going through the stations, you could throw some ethers on Goofy because you'd be using wisdom, so Donald having ethers isn't all that useful. But Goofy popping an ether for you while you're just kind of doing your thing. Very nice.
Yeah.
However, Dewey, I don't think he's gonna.
With these stats, with this much Gry form, yeah, no, I think he's fine. Synth the staff. Okay.
Synth the staff and get Duck Flare. Wow. Love that.
Wow.
That's gross.
I hate that. I hate
Yeah.
everything about that.
In chat, as Roro said in the stuff, they rolled the seed. We can't Roro ... them for this seed.
Yeah. This was all them. So blame Ragnoth and double.
They dug their own graves.
Mm-hmm.
They're the ones who made the settings. They're the ones who rolled the seed. Speaking of rolling seeds, I don't think we mentioned this at the start. It's possible the generator will fail to generate seed for this. So, they got lucky this time. It only took 3 attempts. By the way, Dimix is dead. His health is gone.
Yeah, it just. Yeah, like he did like a 7-hit combo and it just gone.
Yeah, so what Double's doing there is making sure Dimix dies in a corner for the DM phase because it makes everything so much nicer with the Wild Dance into Firagas.
Less places for the water clones to just kind of move. Plus, if you can get a spin like that where it's right on top of Demix, it'll just get them as they spawn in.
Mm-hmm.
It's very nice to see.
You know, as equally as impressive as that data Dimix damage, we had a 49-second balloon mini game from Ragnar. That's perfect.
Let's go.
All right, here comes
Yes.
Wisdom for the 99 forms.
This is mostly why you put on the combo pluses, just so that way you can get more fires out in quick succession. Meanwhile, Ragnoth is doing lingering well.
Yep. This is a scary fight. Doesn't have 2 combo pluses on Wisdom. No, that's a fire form. Or final form. Might as well be a fire form sometimes.
This is nicely done from Double.
Yep.
Getting the kill on Demix. Getting that last report.
There's 4 more.
Well, the last report that's in that world.
Alright, he's still missing some puzzle pieces.
Mm.
Agrabah? Yeah, the 4 in the tower, yep. Does have the Wait.
Oh, we didn't get the other scimitar off of drives yet.
Oh, that's right. I was like, I don't know what I was thinking. I was looking at STT going like, wait, what?
Mm.
Terra is scary. This is phase 2. He has access to basically his full moveset except for the DM, and if you don't loop him, he can kind of do whatever he wants. Including the dreaded Magnet Bike. Or Blizzard Bike. Let's really hope not to see that. Cool tech, by the way, when you're using Duck Flare on a grounded enemy to not start your Berserk Quarry until the Mega Duck Flare ends. Now we're using Berserk Quarry, and this is a Berserk Quarryable boss, but it's very tight, and if you're in the back, it's even tighter. Alright.
Meanwhile, double checking his puzzle pieces. Seems like we're missing one in 100 Acre, maybe. Also, nicely done from Ragnar.
Yep. Very nice from Ragnar. Gets every other check in DC. Tara just holding 3 important checks is so rude.
Hell yeah. Love to see it. Now he's gonna go level forms for a little bit.
Yeah. Alright. Which form has the scimitar? What's your guess, comics?
I think. What is double done? You got 7. I think it might be Wisdom 7.
Wisdom 7, okay.
Let's say Wisdom 7.
I'm gonna do the nobody Daxian meme. Limit 7.
Shout out to Nobody Jackson.
Warehouse Jesus isn't in the chat, right? Shit.
Well, he's gonna show up now that you mentioned his buddy.
Yeah, his bestest friend or whatever.
His best Esther friend.
Yeah. Ah, there it is.
Alright. Oh man. Okay. Double's going into Atlantica, guys.
Yeah, he has everything. He's gonna full clear the world. If you want comics to do an encore, you need to donate.
Yeah. You know what? Here, I'll make it easy on you. Okay, 1 donation. When you send in a donation, I will do an encore.
Yeah. Tournament may be done, but we can still raise more money for charity. And I believe if we hit 9K, there might be another incentive in dollars. I'm not sure.
How about that?
But, you know, we'd have to get there.
Yeah.
Ragnar, what do you do while Double is doing his auto-scrollers? Roxas, let's go.
Roxas. Also, Double's still in need of 1 more Thunder in order to fully clear out Atlantica.
Ooh.
Yep.
And that's on puzzles, I think.
Yep. Oh wait, yeah, that's right. Double doesn't have that thunder yet. Gonna go through Ursula's revenge at least. Ragnoth leveling at limit form using the STT infinite limit stuff where you revert, stay in combat, go back in. Just keep doing this without letting your menu turn blue.
Mm-hmm. All right, it's limit 6.
He doesn't have a Valor form to check 7.
Oh yeah.
That's off Twin Lords, and your Scimitar is off Data Roxas. And this is confirmed to the logic of the seed, unless it was like on Valor 6, which it wasn't. So, actually, this is just the logic of the seed. Your first Scimitar is Data Roxas. Guaranteed.
Damn. What a time.
Eesh.
Yeah. So it's either Wisdom 6, Limit, or Wisdom 7, Limit 7, or Master 7. Josh, where is the Scimitar on drives?
My best guess?
Yeah, 1 in 3. What is it? I want to hear your thoughts.
I'm gonna say limit 7.
All right, that's 2 votes for limit, 1 vote for wisdom. Then let's see who's right eventually. Meanwhile, Dewey doing puzzles.
Mhm.
Time to see if puzzle
Okay.
3 is the empty puzzle.
You got till the end of this puzzle, or else I ain't singing.
He might do another puzzle after this.
You might do another puzzle after this.
Yeah.
I was right.
Comics, spoilering
go.
it for everybody.
Let's go.
That
Oh,
oh yeah,
Ragnoth.
puzzles in the. Was there a quarry with the keyblades? Let's go. That's a Slimbert special.
That's beautiful.
Let's go.
That's so goated.
Nice.
It's very tight, and if you don't have the keyblades, you can't do that.
Mhm. Heck yeah. All right. So now that means we're going to Agrabah, baby.
Go to Agrabah, get Twin Lords, get your Valor form. Realize I need to do a form all the way to level 7, and it's
Form
not
ready.
Valor form.
In the words of, I don't know what, I just heard it in something. Let's go gambling.
Let's go
That's
gambling.
that flip note thing on TikTok.
Oh, is it?
Go.
All right.
So,
Or Stickman.
Sick man, that's it. All right. I'm going to be silent as hell.
yeah,
Sag.
big sad.
Big
Uh,
Sag.
Double has Reflera now. You know, casual 3 hours 15 minutes into the seed.
Mhm.
You know, that's early for Nightmare, right?
It's very early. Love to see it. What are they saying?
I got 20. 20 what? 20 important checks left.
Did you actually count? Did they actually have 20 left?
Well, actually, that is a good question. I think Ragnarok might still have 20 left.
Double has
Let's do some
15.
fun. Double has 15. Ragnarok has 3 and 5.
It's more than 20.
I'm splitting the difference.
If you look at the middle of what they both.
Alright. Gonna finish up Agrabah 1 on Ragnarok. Do your drive roulettes to get access to Agrabah 2. Speaking of which, Double still hasn't finished his drives to get Agrabah 2 access.
Mhm.
Oh.
There's so many other things you can do.
That's yeah. You have multiple auto scrollers to go through. You had puzzles to solve.
True. True.
Trying to think where. Once you finish your songs, though, I think you have to just finish your drive roulettes because you need the scimitar because the scimitar locks. No, it doesn't. It's Pooh that's blocking things. You need your torn page.
But you need Agrabah 2 in order to get your stickers.
Yeah, and you need Agrabah 2 to get your pieces, to get your torn page.
Your pieces. God damn it.
That's so gross.
I
That's
keep saying
awesome.
stickers. What the hell?
Stop
I don't even
playing
like
BBS.
BBS. I don't even like BBS.
Hey, now.
I don't like its combat. It's got good characters and a good story, but Command Deck is bad. Anyway.
It's fine. We're playing Kingdom Hearts 2 right now. We're fine.
It's fine. We're playing Kingdom Hearts 2.
Stickers like Smash Bros. Brawl. Yes.
Yep, there you go.
The worst Smash Brothers game, but yes.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Let's not say anything we'll regret.
You're the one who talked about a KH game in front of a KH crowd.
True, but there's always Smash N64.
Yeah.
I can't trip in Smash 64.
I can't play as Meta Knight in Smash 64.
I can't play Smash 64 on a modern TV.
True. Alright, double going into the Ursula's Revenge. And then we got... We got Twin Lords from Ragnar's side. Gonna get the first Thunder for him.
Yep. This is the logical Thunder the Seed wanted you to get for Agrippa 2. Let that sink in, everybody.
That is insane.
Go do Data Roxas so that you can go do Twin Lords. So that you can have a Thunder for when you eventually get your second Scimitar off of Track Roulette. Double showing off button mashing. Ursula's almost done.
Oh, Jesus. Honestly, my favorite missed prompt in this is just Prince Eric breaking his back. It's so funny.
Right now. Mommy. You...
Make them ride. There. Bam. Get owned.
Get oh. Wait, what is? What even is this when you miss it? You still get them?
Yeah, they always die. Okay, here we go. Here we go. You're about to see a man's back get shattered.
Oh God!
Right on the bench too.
Yeah. Oh my God. What was I thinking?
Yeah.
Oh, he saved Ariel.
Ariel always ducks.
Oh wait, does she?
Yeah.
Awesome. Get some.
So good.
Sorry,
Sorry,
mommy.
mommy.
Your
Your
poop.
poopsies are
They're
toast.
You should.
We love it.
You should tell the foretellers to do this song instead of Swim This Way.
Yeah. No, we. I'm be real. When we did Swim This Way, it was basically we knew we had the opportunity to work with David Russell, who is incredible with music in the KH community, and we're like, okay, let's do Swim This Way since it's such a simple song, and we'll get him up there just to hit percussion equipment. Have like the most talented guy on the stage just hitting percussion equipment.
Excellent.
That was it. That was our thought process.
I like the meme. I like the meme.
It was good. Yeah. I am here's the thing, for even though I have the suffer emote and everything like that, I legit love doing it twice because that second time was so much better than the first time for me on drums. I got to redeem myself.
Yeah. All right, we're finally gonna see more Drive
Okay.
Roulette. Where's the Scimitar? This is the current bottleneck everyone's dealing with.
Is it Wisdom 7?
It's Wisdom. It's not Master.
It's not Master. Okay, so both of our responses are still alive.
Yep.
So
Double's
let's see.
working on wisdom. Trying to think there's a better spot for this than like it's wisdom.
Yeah.
Comics spoiling the
again.
speed once again.
Hell yeah.
Meanwhile,
Like 2
Ragnar,
for 4. Something like that.
Ragnar
Anyway.
doing his datas in this, showing us
Yeah.
some RSR, going into limit form using a Ragnarok.
I was wrong.
Yeah, I was also wrong. I also guessed limit. Xantech, Ripple Drive, ours. I don't know how you didn't get hit. Okay, you're out of drive. You're gonna have to play a little careful. Hops the ether. We love RSR. He's making this look easy. It's not. Baby Reflect is actually really tight to get these off.
Got stuck on the handrail, pulled a Prince Eric.
Yep.
Play the Tony Hawk music.
Yep. Plays Trinity. Or plays Trinity.
Plays Trinity. Yeah.
Yeah, you know, plays Trinity. Uses Trinity to dodge the dance.
He said play Tony Hawk music. I went to even flow.
That skate.
Oh no.
That's the Jesus on the third
Jesus.
day.
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
Alright.
Taking the building. I think this is fine.
Should be.
Yeah. Meanwhile,
3.5 hours. That's
Yeah, 3.5 hours. It's fine. Double is finishing up his carpet ride. Gotta go hit some switches with some magic. We're gonna figure out, is Genie Jafar holding something, or is it on Lexaeus?
Is Genie holding Genie?
Genie could be holding Genie. That'd be not a vanilla check, but it would be a funny check. It'd be a KH1 vanilla check.
Technically, yeah. Alright, so going into data final Zimnus on Ragnar's side. We're gonna get these next 2 checks.
Yep. To answer a question in chat, why is the GOA number yellow? It is the number of hints that they have access to. So with 18, they have full access to every single hint since there's 18 items to hint. One of the reports is before Genie. Lexaeus might not even be seeing this seed.
Yeah. Lexaeus, the forgotten, often forgotten organization member.
I mean, have you heard his somebody's name? Elias or something?
Elias, yeah.
It's... Wouldn't you forget a name like that too?
I'll be real. I played OG Calm and beat it yesterday, and doing the Lexaeus fight was so easy.
Oh, so you mean just like in KH2 and in Recom? Okay.
Yep, it's
Alright.
Final Fights was rough. Anyway,
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
what's
Zebra
not
Man.
rough is oh, there we go.
Genie Jafar down. There's going to be a quick pop up. If it's not Genie, we're going to have to go see Lexaeus, at least the silhouette of him.
Yep.
All right, we're seeing Lexaeus.
Now, is it going to be his digital copy, or is the new
Or
question?
his digital copy or his spiritual copy?
I guess that is a good point, isn't it? Meanwhile, Ragnoth doing reflects in the laser phase of Data Zimnus is kind of crazy. The timing to get them without taking hits is pretty tight, actually. Going into another throw, gonna get more reflect damage off. Also, Double is just gonna... Oh. No, does not get DM skip, unfortunately. Ragnoth almost to dome phase for Data's in this. Has to uses Trinity. Yes, let's go.
Very nice. Well done by Ragnoth.
Very nice.
Double getting the kill. On Lexaeus, do we get a genie? Do we have to go back for seconds?
We go back.
Going back. You're going back.
All right.
Bye.
And
Okay.
That's a voice I didn't know I could do until just now. Anyway.
Double check, or not check, double. Ragnoth finishing off the duality puzzle to pick up a Reflera. Alright. Fun fact, double is at the magic damage ceiling for every super boss in the game now.
Name?
And in final form, he is 5 points off from the ceiling for Zigbar.
Wow.
nice. Oh, Steve.
So yeah, double is doing huge damage with whatever strat he decides to do on any of these bosses. Alright. Double, you gotta do the puzzles.
Bless you.
Thank you.
Gotta do the puzzles. Can't keep putting them off.
Puzzle time.
Have to
Oh,
do
and it's-
sunset.
It's sunset.
You have to do sunset, not the other one. Alright.
Yeah, the other one, you need
100 acre wood.
100 acre and LOD throne room.
Yep.
At least
then
it
this
marks
should-
the edge pieces.
Yeah. So
Yeah,
this-
that's nice.
So then this has to be the LOD unlock, because then that gets us the torn page.
No, this is our torn page. And then the torn page must give us the LOD unlock.
Oh yeah. I thought it was. I feel like everything is on synth and puzzles. I just assume everything's there.
Puzzles is very heavily weighted
Mhm.
for Nightmare. I think
Absolutely.
I think the only thing that matches puzzles and weights are the super bosses and like Dry Form 7.
Hmm.
At least on the technical side for the generator.
Makes sense.
Right, Ragnoth working through his transport, by the way. Final form, Magnera, Reflera, Thundara, Dug Flare. We're probably chilling with a player as good as Ragnoth, but I don't want to commentator's curse it.
Yeah.
So, knock on wood. Also, gets his final EXP here, naturally, while doing content.
That's pretty good.
Yeah,
We love that.
you're gonna want final 7 to just check for it, and even if it doesn't have a check, you know, if I'm in Ragnoth and I see a final 7, I'm going, heck yeah. More drive gauge for when I'm in final to use final fires.
I just realized that Sora, when he's in final form, and you do 2 item throws back to back, he'll throw it with one hand and then throw the other one with the other hand.
Huh.
I just saw that animation with Ragnoth's side.
Huh. Not something
I
you see every day.
Yeah. I think with everything else, since he has a Keyblade in the one hand, it's just always on the one hand.
Yeah. But since, you know, in final form, the Keyblades aren't even in his hands, he can do whatever he wants.
Mhm.
That's a nice touch.
Mhm. Love that.
Gets Thyraga mid transport. Okay, Scom coming in clutch.
Hmm.
More reflex, more Long time to commentate. More magnets.
Yeah. Been going on for a while. Like I said, our brains are getting a little fried. Their brains.
Yeah.
My God, they're having to play the thing.
Yeah, they're having to play this. They're doing all the puzzles as fast as they can. Which
Yeah.
I don't think I could do the puzzles this fast casually with the solution on my second monitor.
Mm. Very nice.
Yup.
Well done, my Ragnoth. And while Ragnoth is finishing up, Double is finishing up the puzzle.
This is the final boss of puzzles.
It is. All right, there's the torn page.
There
So
you
the
go.
last thing is a thunder, right?
Yep. Puzzle 5 has a thunder. This puzzle
That's
6
the last thing you need for
Uh-huh.
Atlantica. My lord.
Oh god.
Which means you need to get Atlantica, you need to finish the puzzle to go to Spooky Cave, to go to Lauders, to go to Starry Hill.
My lord.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, Proud Fang.
Yeah,
there's
that's,
this
that's,
piece of
that's the
paper.
thing.
There's another piece of paper going on here.
And that torn page could be on Data Zigbar.
Okay, we got a data demics
Yep.
on Ragnoth's side.
Making good use of Blizzard and Fire to get through these water clone phases.
It's Peter Pan.
Because yeah, if you're not used to data demics, you need to cast Blizzard to move the forms from the humanoid form to the music note form. And they can only be killed by either fire, the RC, or a finisher.
Yeah.
Or
They
not.
suck. Or Duck Flare.
Yeah.
I think Duck
they do.
Flare counts as a finisher. If you're on Mega Duck Flare, at least.
Yes, Mega Duck Flare.
If you're not using Mega Duck Flare, I think it just counts as a fire, and that's why like the normal hits count.
Mm.
Going to Laud 2.
We'll do 2.
Starry Hill has our magnet. And a leaf.
Lovely. That might be the last thing we see because who wants Magnet Max?
Yeah. To be fair, how many mob fights do we have left?
I mean, that's fair.
Like, actually, how many mob fights do we have left on Double's side? The
The
throne room?
The only thing I could see that being a problem for would be Data Zigbar if we need to go up that far.
We're gonna use. I don't think we're gonna use Magnega for Data Zigbar.
Well, I mean,
I don't even think it would matter for Data Zigbar.
okay.
Double just using Trinity here. Yeah.
There you go.
Alright, Ragnoth working through Dimix, a little bit more HP to burn through, trying to make sure he dies in a corner. Or at least up against a wall. Come on, keep to the beat. Got you now. Alright. This DM is like
Oh
no. Throne room puzzle pieces.
Because first and foremost,
Your final reflects in throne room. Torn pages in throne room. You don't even have to do Storm Rider.
Oh,
or Data Zigbar, one of my least favorites.
Yeah. Alright. It is. Are we about to have a vanilla cure? Let's go.
Yo, Vanilla Cure. Let's go. I love
But
it.
yes, finally, the Yeeters of FF3 has happened in the Nightmare race.
Oh, we're going for 9999.
Double is giving you what you want. Going for the max power yeet.
More.
Oh no, he can't get the retry.
Ah, dang.
Is he gonna go back in?
Is he?
I would respect the hell out of it.
Mm.
Aww.
Oh well.
Gave
We
us
tried.
Gave us 8.5k, which is pretty good.
Yep.
Alright.
I've got 4 checks left.
Yep, 4 checks left, 3 hours, 40 minutes into the seed almost in terms of loadless time. In terms of RTA, up to 4 hours.
Are we? Could we see a sub 4 hour from double?
4 hours RTA? I don't know. It's what? Let's double check what we have left. We have puzzles, and we have whatever's in Pride Lands, and A New Day is Dawning from Atlantica.
Mm.
And the order will end up being Pride Lands, Puzzle, Atlantica. It depends. If it's on Syax, I don't think so.
Mhm.
RTA, no, I don't think so. But
Ah.
loadless, definitely.
Oh yeah, Loadless definitely sub 4, which is an amazing time for a Nightmare ABN.
Oh, absolutely. Like, dare to dream.
Yeah, the RTA will probably be like 405 once we count everything in for double. Assuming Syax doesn't give him problems, because even at damage ceilings, Datas can still just kill you.
Hmm?
So no jet seeds still occurred relatively. No. This is not a jet seed. This is a. These players are amazing. Nightmares
Whoa.
over a jet seed.
What a swag kill.
Commentators trying to ignore the data demics to not commentators curse it. Ragnoff pulling off an amazing data demics there. Using every tool at his disposal. Get him to the wall, make sure everything goes smoothly.
And then use the reaction command right at the end.
You know, swag.
You all double going up against Thresholder now.
That's a weird looking door. Double showing up that you can reflect delay the RC spam? That's funny.
It
But
just
no,
stares.
yeah, it just stares at you menacingly.
What'd you do that for?
Yeah. Doesn't even need to use Berserk Charge. We'll get him to almost 1 HP.
One of these days I'll learn the boss names.
This guy, he shakes the ground, so he's called Ground.
Yeah, ground shaker. I don't know why the hell I said Thresholder.
Well, you see, Thresholder guards a threshold because he's a door.
Yeah, it's a name with another name.
All right, Bubble just getting punched, getting ready to just use fire. Yep,
There we go.
and it
All
is
right, Data Syax.
Yep, we're gonna have to go deal with Data Syax.
That sucks.
Damn.
Can you believe the grand finale of Double's Nightmare race here is going to be A New Day is Dawning for the final check?
That's insane.
And that's probably what the seed wanted you to do logically. Like, you have two options. You finish with Data Syax, or you finish with A New Day is Dawning.
That's gnarly. What a time.
Yeah.
Oh,
Can't think of anything more nightmarish than Atlantica.
well, the new songs for Atlantica.
Yeah. There's two good songs in Atlantica.
Yeah, the ones that Howard Ashman wrote.
Also, I just want to say, this Data Syax is disgustingly fast.
It's so good. Also, FPS.
First person mode, yep. Kingdom Hearts 4 confirmed a first person shooter.
Let's go.
Oh no, Ragnar's getting a phone call? No, pick up the coin. Okay, he got it.
He realized it. I love the phone call in the middle of of the nightmare scene.
I mean, it's not like he chose to get a phone call.
I mean, fair. All right, another puzzle.
The final puzzle for Dewey to get your thunder. He told someone to call him in 4 hours. That's why he has the face cam on. To show he can play this game with the phone call going on. Yeah.
Yeah. It's insane.
How do these people make it look so easy to get all these coins from GR2? I swear, sometimes he always manages to pick up like 1 or 2 coins and make me use another magic spell on him.
It's nutty. Well, this is why they're doing the nightmare seed. Like,
So they can
they're
show
insane.
off everything. Yeah.
Yeah. Show off little things.
Yeah, fun trick. When you do the RC for GR, you can throw thunders at him by locking on and using thunders.
Yeah.
It's really cool.
Yeah.
If you do that, just make sure that when you pick up the coins, you wait to put them in the chest for when he shows up on the ground. Otherwise, you lose time.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, Kira's Donald goes into Master Form because, again, this is just the fastest strat.
It really is.
Like, each thunder takes off 50 coins. And there's 3 hits of thunder during Master Thunders.
We'll say I love the day that I taught Mr. Guides that strat.
Wait, you're the one who taught him that?
Yeah, he was doing crit level 1, and he was in PR2, and he was actually going up against that first gambler there at Isla de Morta, and he was like, I can't do enough damage to him. Like, I'm not strong enough. I can't do it. Blah, blah, blah. I'm like, go into Master Form and use Thunders. And he's like, wow. And so I was like, yeah, that's very useful, especially in this world, for a few different things.
Yeah. I didn't know you could actually do that with Master Thunders. There's other strats. When I did my level 1 run, it was like Magnet into Trinity shenanigans. Do a little Magnet Shuffle, because Damage Floor Magnet Shuffle is still pretty good.
Right? Yeah.
Alright. We're almost done with puzzle gaming.
We're almost done.
Yeah, we're just almost done.
Yeah. Meanwhile, Ragnar's still on the call.
Going into Data Luxord while on a phone call. Sneaking in a thunder just to get even more time taken off of Luxord's timer before the RC. Actual mad lad.
Yeah, it's like, bear with me, I'm dealing with the super boss in a video game right now.
Oh no. Trying to do the RC without pause buffering, by the way, very difficult. Alright. Double has his Thundaga, about to go deal with A New Day's Dawning. The worst song in the selection.
It's so bad. In terms of enjoyability, I think it's Ursula's Revenge is my favorite out of those 3.
It's a fun song.
Especially with like the interjections, just like, sorry mommy, your poopsies are toast. Like, it's just so funny.
Alright. Ragnoth, back to doing Data Luxord stuff now that he's no longer a die. Managing to hit the RC without pause buffering is still insanity to me. It goes so fast. Luxord not being nice to give him more of it, though. Keep summoning cards on him. Alright, Explosion, Magnet, gets up on his feet. Summons more cards. Data Luxord, please. We know the rules. Ask us. We'll tell you them.
So do I.
Not another DMCA threat.
You have found your true love, and he found you too.
Oh God, make it stop. No. Yeah, Bubble is now intentionally failing everything as she just slowly slams. All right, now we're getting more RCs from Luxord on Ragnoth's side, which is good.
Transformers will return.
All right, we're almost to the DM.
Welcome to Blockbuster Video.
All right, there's the DM.
Blockbuster Video.
Take it 5, 6.
That grizzly bears are dangerous.
Try and stop.
Double's not even looking at the screen. Understandable.
He's just waiting for those last two things to go onto the. Oh wait, do we got to do? We don't have to do final fights. We're just doing.
Yeah,
Yeah.
They might do final fights for funsies.
Okay.
Alright, Ragnoth dealing with the final bit from Luxord. Off the phone call.
Yeah, look at all these people on stage over on double side. Just what a full auditorium. Look at that.
Yep.
Look at that.
Yep, Ragnoth
Excellent
also
turnout.
doing Ragnoth also doing Trinity and Fire to finish it up. And Double is done. GG's to the Nightmare race.
GG's
Winner.
double.
GG's double.
I believe
We're doing a
Ragnoth.
victory lap.
I think he is about to do a victory lap on Terra for us. Let's go. Ragnoth will continue, and even though there's a lot of important tricks, this was still a close race. Like, in terms of nightmare settings, this is, yeah.
Mm.
Yeah, an incredible show of what both these runners are capable of, and showing off some strats that you really don't get to see unless you're like with low tools and everything like that. Oh, also, remember at the beginning when I was talking about genie canceling? Yeah, here we are.
Yeah. So, for those of you who don't know what a genie cancel is, whenever you have genie out and you're about to finish a combo, you can change genie's drive form to reset your finisher. So you can attack again, which is quite useful when you're using horizontal slash.
Mhm.
Oh no, there's the bike.
But now it's in now it gets extremely more difficult when you got lasers and bikes and
There's a whip.
whips and nays and all your.
I like the finishing lead.
Mhm.
Alright, here we go. More genie cancel. Let's go. And the only reason this like really works is because you can do the Valor swap into a Valor swap, which is weird, but you can. Alright, we're in DM phase, so we pushed all the way to the HP gate on that genie cancel combo, which is... Alright, this magnet
Insane.
here. He's trying to catch Terra because if the magnet touches Terra, you actually interrupt this DM before it starts. Gonna guard. Now we're gonna fly away from the cogs because the Terra cogs are terrifying. We're not gonna get to a corner. How are you gonna handle this? Dodge roll, dodge roll, dodge roll, quick run. That's insane.
Piling on him.
I love that.
Yeah, double showing off with Terra. We'd love to see it.
It's also just a good show of like here's like the different strats that you can use when you don't, because there's a lot of ways to cheese them, right? That people know. They double negative combo. You can do aerial spiral, air combo pluses with Peter Pan, right? Do stuff like that. You can do a bunch of duck flares and make that work, right? But adding the combo pluses to like you said, ignited earlier with 5-hit combos into an explosion. You can do 3 of those. You can do genie canceling, berserk hori, stuff like that. Just kind of showing off all the ways that you can mess with this boss.
Yep.
Because he is different from most bosses. Like they, like with consecutive hits, doing more and more and more damage to him. You got to get inventive versus like all the other ones where it's like, oh, I just got to hit with big number and it goes burr. Like,
Yep. The other thing about Terra that's different from other bosses is whenever he's attacking, he's just invulnerable. You have to know where his actual openings are.
Yeah.
Whereas other bosses, they're only invulnerable during like a DM. Terra is just invulnerable whenever he is trying to attack you. Oh, he's just... I think he's doing the old Abiscuit 047. How long can I live against Terra in the final phase?
Playing with his food.
Which, to be fair, is quite difficult. Terra is in an RNG mode if you don't loop his DM, where he can just do whatever he wants.
he's also showing off all the ways that you can just not get damaged by his DM at all.
Yep.
Quick run away from him. Do some dodge rolls, do some blocks.
That dodge is so funny. Did aerial dodge that?
Do an aerial dodge with the parry frames. Like, my god. It's...
Yes. I know it's aerial dodge 4, but like, still, double. Mad lad.
Also, I'm gonna be real and say it, okay? I think Terra prepared us for Dark Souls. Right? Hear me out. Terra is one of those bosses where you have to play to him instead of you, the boss playing to you. And just being like, oh, here's my strategies and stuff like that. No, like, he tells you what he's doing. You have to work to it. And I feel like that's a lot of like Soulsborne type mentality, especially when it comes to bosses.
Yeah, I can see it.
I could see it if I had actually done Terra before I had done Dark Souls.
I guess so. I'm just talking like year it came out and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Also, what is this like?
Recolor. What do you mean? You're just fighting a genie.
Toothpaste Jafar.
Colgate Jafar.
Listen, Genie's a little sick right now.
Mm-hmm.
What? It reflects on the Terra DM? Excuse me.
We love it.
Alright. Trying to get the magnet to stop the DM charge. Okay. Yeah.
There we go. Cool.
Lasting quite a while against Phase 3 Terra, just letting him do whatever he wants.
Oh, yeah.
Which is hard. Like I said, he's an RNG, he can do whatever he wants. Alright, now we're gonna go see Lexaeus here. While Double goes and shows off some Data Zimnis strats.
Alright. I'm down. See what we got.
Guard, reflect, slap, reflect. Oh my god. Yeah. Alright, we're in the dance. Gonna ride it out for a little bit before popping Limit Form into a Zantac, into an Ars. Yep.
And he's just annihilated.
Yep.
There we go.
It's crazy.
It is crazy. I should know.
Alright,
I
we'll
don't
see
know how
what...
to do it.
You don't know how to reflect, slap shot, reflect? You press the
I don't.
reflect, and with Combo Master, you then press the slap shot button, and then you press reflect again.
You know, you
I
make it sound easy.
I'm very aware. If you just break it down like that, it sounds super easy. It's not.
Mhm. Yeah.
If you don't have Reflega, the timing gets really tight. Seeing Ragnoth do it with Baby Reflect was something I didn't know was fully possible.
Mhm.
And I like to think I know about speedrun strats for this game, even if I can't do them myself sometimes. We're gonna spare a heart while Ragnar continues to beat up Lexaeus.
Mhm.
We're in phase 2 right now of the data fight. Are we gonna try to damage boost to Sora? Is that what's about to happen? Doesn't look like it. The clone is just not cooperating to give us a damage boost. Wait. What are we doing? Why are we showing off Riku combos?
Showing off Riku combos, my gosh.
Alright. Ragnar dealing with the Lexaeus DM by guarding and then dodge rolling, because after you dodge like the initial hit, you're basically done. The rest of it is just fancy particle effects. Just reflect, RC. Fun little tidbit, he's making sure his reflect damage hits before pressing the RC to maximize the damage on Lexaeus. Thunder, more reflect. Now we just need to break him out of the Super Saiyan mode so we can finish off the fight.
Nicely done.
Yeah. Meanwhile, while I was double checking the Lexaeus fight, Xemnas is in laser phase. Dewey showing the power of having a lot of stats and chunking these data fights. Ragnar doing his puzzle needed to get the torn page. Oh, I'm seeing a question in chat that I'm just now realizing was said a little bit ago. Why does Combo Master allow you to use an attack out of a reflect? The answer is because of how KH combat system works. Every magic is technically part of a combo, even if you're throwing out one magic. Master or Magnet is an auto finisher. The rest of them are just a normal hit in a combo. So with how reflect works is if you aren't continuously chaining reflects, it's just one part of the combo, and then it's either going to end because you didn't press another reflect, or extend your iframes until you hit a reflect finisher. With Combo Master, you can actually do anything else out of a reflect that isn't just a magic or another reflect. You can actually follow up with a combo, like a normal Keyblade swing, because you're technically in a combo. Is basically the TLDR. I'm sure there's some stuff under the hood. Apparently, the Duck Flare staff was just 2 Twilight Gems, by the way.
Easy.
Yeah, we could have had that for a long time. Alright, we're going to Vexen. Are we going to show up DM skip Vexen?
Sure, why not?
That'd be cool to see. We have to get through the absent silhouette first.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that Aurochs has it correct. Because you don't hit the enemy with Reflect until after your combo technically is over, quote-unquote, that's why you need Combo Master. Would Cure be a finisher as well? I don't think I've ever seen a mid-combo Cure. I think Cure might be... I believe Cure is a special case because it doesn't actually target enemies.
I think Cure might be in the same or similar vein to Magnet, where it's just an automatic finisher, but I don't think it adds on to combos.
I don't even think it is like that. I think it's literally just that Cure is kind of
by
coded
itself.
an item. Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright. Going into Data Vexen for fun now. We're gonna see how much damage this fire does, by the way. It's a lot.
Holy cow.
Yeah, we're damage ceiling. Alright. So when you want to DM skip Data Vexen, what you need to do is you need to get him to the threshold, let him resummon the shield to resummon Anti-Sora. Because then you kill them both, and... Hold on, we're just gonna let him summon Anti-Sora again? We should be DM skipped, I think. Oh wait, no,
Yeah.
you didn't have a way to get the damage out, because you need Anti-Sora out to avoid the DM. That's right. You need to break the shield to get past the barrier while Anti-Sora is out, but because he killed Anti-Sora, he could not DM skip. But now that he did it properly, there it is. That's the DM skip. It's hard to do. You gotta know that HP threshold, you gotta make sure to take care of Anti-Sora, or make sure to take care of the shield while Anti-Sora is out, and then break through the gate. It's quite difficult. Alright, let's go. Let's go see Storm Rider into some Data Zigbar.
Let's get all the achievements on Steam.
I'm pretty sure Tui would already have them.
Probably, yeah. Oh, wow. Nice winner's proof.
Yeah, 10-9 winner's proof. MP Haste kind of sucks if you're going for Berserk Hori strats.
That's fair. Well, I think here we're just going for Duck Flare once we get him on the ground.
Oh, I'm talking about Zigbar.
Oh, yeah. Me too.
yeah, we're gonna get Zigbar to the ground comics.
Oh, yeah. Very advanced tech. I'm being
This is
you gotta
really
flip him
cool.
over.
This is some cool tech I've never seen. I want to see it. I'm sure the speedrunning community would be very interested.
Oh, yeah. See, what you do is you apply the Radiant Gardener's crowd control, and you flip the...
Oh, no.
So Sora will be underground, but Zigbar will be up.
Oh, no. Alright, Ragnoth on the way to Ground Shaker, and eventually Data Syac. Does he have... No, he has to still push into Laud to get the throne room puzzles. So it looks like his... I guess he could do either the Yeet or New Day's Dawning as his finale at this point. Double showing off with throwing a Keyblade swing between Reflex to get the damage off of Reflex into the air. But is now just going to show off Doug Flare strats on Zigbar and completely melt this guy. Like... Oh.
Oh, I broke out.
Yeah, that can happen.
Yeah.
And the DM gets him because the DM resets the combo, technically, which is kind of annoying.
Yeah.
Coxie with the stinky Ziggy in chat. Yes. Ziggy stinky. Double getting Reflex off with Final Glide. You'll love to see that. Alright. This is... Oh yeah. This is my favorite combo that Final Form can do, which is double fire to land back on the ground and then go to another final aerial combo onto Zigbar. Super good damage. Like you just see him melt the bar down. It's also got a fairly tight timing to hit that second fire, because if you're like even like a quarter of a second late, Zigbar breaks out.
I don't care what tools you have or what stats you have, this fight sucks no matter what.
Zigbar is quite annoying. I agree. Difficult fight. There's a reason that I consider him the true final boss of the world that never was most of the time, because in terms of tools and going fast, he's the one that requires the most specific ones. And he requires different ones than the rest of the world.
Yep.
Like, Limit Form, good on everybody except for Zigbar. Reflect, good on everybody except kinda not for Zigbar.
Can't use your summons.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, you can't use your summons at all, which is weird. I think he's the only group fight in the entire game you can't use summons that doesn't have a forced party member. Alright. Ragnar's showing off some Syax looping, going into final fires now. 63 magic is right above the damage floor. so he's going to be still doing good damage here. Meanwhile, Double's going to probably melt Roxas. Fun fact about Roxas, has a really high magic resist, especially to Reflect and Explosion. So, like, even though it looks like a lot of damage, that would be a lot larger on, like, any other enemy.
Oh, yeah.
I think Dewey was trying to make sure he could take the Keyblades to show something off. Alright, Ragnoth. Getting a DM from Syak. Unfortunate. Sometimes all you can really do is just let it happen, though. Right, make sure to throw a Thunder to stop the Berserk charge, yep. Got this Keyblade, very nice. That spacing was actually like perfect spacing for that Claymore throw, which is really impressive. The counter guard, love that. Yeah, Dewey just wants the Keyblades. He's just gonna fly around until he gets it.
Yep.
Gonna show off some limit form shenanigans. Are we gonna do the 100 to 0? No, we're not. Okay. Oh, we just took him back. How rude. Data Syx down for Ragnoth.
Let's go.
Gets his pretty paper. Going to Lod. Probably gonna breathe a little sigh of relief that he doesn't have to do Zigbar. I'm not sure if Double has communicated that to him or not.
No clue.
Because even though this is a race, they're hanging out in BC together because this is a long one, and this is friendly and it's for charity. This is not a super competitive tournament setting. Alright. Showing off the failed RC on Roxas. Apparently struggling to do whatever strat he's trying to show off, unfortunately. Which, I'm curious what it is if it's not the 100 to 0. And if it's not the Berserk charge. Davey, you mean this wasn't the announcement of a Nightmare ABN tournament? That would have 2 players in it, and it's these 2 right here. I don't think literally anyone else would play these settings.
Yeah.
I would play for maybe an hour before I alt F4 and then go back to Wuthering Waves.
Like, I'm trying to think of whom else might do this. I legitimately can't think of anybody because you just have no tool. Yeah, Double is struggling to show off a strat. I don't even know what strat he's trying to show off, which is making me curious what it is. But sometimes fights don't cooperate if the strat is like really hard. Which, considering this isn't the speedrun strat or like a normal rando strat by the looks of it, the muscle memory might not be as strong with it. So, is what it is.
Oh yeah, Matt and Walpy would show up too, yeah.
I guess they would show up. Yeah, those are probably the only 2 people. I don't think Slim would. I think Slim could play in them. I just don't know if he would.
I might be able to convince Slim too.
You going for Max? Ooh. Yeah.
Same score.
Wait,
Same
yeah,
score.
Wait, hold on. That's the exact same score.
Yep.
What?
Hell
How? How?
There it goes.
If that wasn't the exact same score, that was at least the first 3 digits were like the same.
They're drift compatible.
All right, puzzle time.
While we look at the Emperor, we pull out our puzzle book.
You get the Emperor's help putting together puzzles.
All right, time to put together daylight.
Old people like puzzles.
Yeah. That's why we're doing it in front of the Emperor, right?
Yeah, because he's old.
Also, just seeing him still do puzzles this fast after playing a seed for 4.5 hours is
Yeah.
insanity.
It is insanity.
all those pieces look the same to me right now.
And we're just commentating.
Yeah. I love a good puzzle every once in a while.
Oh yeah.
I think Dewey is trying to show off a loop involving Keyblade hits with normal Sora and Reflect while you have Roxas's Keyblades. That I don't think I've ever seen. Yeah, the blue edges and the puzzle pieces help a lot. Roxas, stop like doing the do-si-do and just let's grab the Keyblades, buddy. This is a sick loop if this works. Holy moly. I'm sure it does work. I'm just... Counting RV for Roxas must be really difficult when you have the Keyblades out.
Alright. We have Thundaga on Ragnar's side. Time for our last thing.
And that little...
Yeah, you go.
No, you first.
I was just about to say, then we'll be free.
Be free.
I was
Free to
just
go to
about
bed.
to point. I was just about to point that out with the tracker.
Yeah, I don't know what the tracker's doing.
Like that little green one just stayed there forever.
Yeah, I don't know. I couldn't tell you, but Ragnar fixed it manually to get the blue number. He might have died after collecting a thunder. No, because the thunders were twin. The first thunder was Twin Lords. Yeah, no, he did not die after getting a thunder. Double showing off some more data Larxene for our viewing pleasure. Oh my god, the Reflect is almost a bar of damage by hitting one of her. The finishing leap finish.
You have found your true love and he found you too.
I can't believe you did an impression for free again, comic.
It's feeling generous.
Generous. It's the end of the seed.
Yeah.
Introduce the king and he's the loyal friend.
Daddy.
Is that the reason we need Thundaga so that Triton can do a little magic light up on that lamp or something? Is that the lore?
I guess. Ariel, I'm so proud of you. So,
Who are the other friends of yours that might be waiting in the wing?
so way back when Rando was first getting started, there was an Atlantica seed, right? And Bloody Biscuits was playing it, right?
Oh boy.
And I think it was the first song, right, where you have the opportunity to turn on the light. And he purposefully failed the quick time, so Sora didn't turn on the light, right? And the chat just went berserk and was like, God, the room is so dark. What are you doing?
Yeah. So, I just want to point out something Double just did. He summoned Comet, he used Reflect, he used Comet Rain in a Blizzard to just absolutely melt Larxene and her clones during a DM. And there's the GG's for Ragnoth, everybody.
GG's Ragnoth.
Let's go.
Let's go. We are free.
Let's
This is the
freaking
Nightmare
go.
ABN. Double showing off strats for stuff that isn't usually common and is now... Oh, is he about to give us Maxi? Give us Maxi. Oh, he's giving us Maxi.
Let's go. Let's go, Max Sheet.
For the chat. For the fans. Oh,
Oh, almost.
Let's retry.
Throw
think
Poe
he
to the
is.
moon.
yes!
Let's do it.
Alright. I can't imagine trying to do this after 4.5 hours of playing the video game to get that timing. Yeah, no, not quite. There's the bar, the bad angle.
Mm,
Not quite.
not quite.
Alright, now chat, when you ask for a not max score yeet during tournaments, now you see why no one does it.
Yeah, this is quite difficult.
The 60 FPS timing is quite difficult. Oh no!
Oh,
so close.
So close.
That's robbed. Also, camera.
Camera. Hello? There we go.
Yes. For the
Very
fans.
nice. For the fans. We love it.
Yeah.
Excellent. Well, there we are.
We did it. Nightmare
did.
incentive over.
It is.
Coming off
Another
the
GG's.
back end here.
Ooh.
Just to quickly again thank Double and Ragnoth for investing so much time, so much effort into this every year. Not just it's multiple times a year now. They subject themselves to this torture for your viewing pleasure, but it was all possible thanks to the generous donations that you have accumulated during Fresh Faces 3. Thank you all so much for doing it. Please do yourselves a favor, and if you're for some reason not following Ragnoth and Double A Dewey, go drop them a follow. They are truly incredible at the KH2 Rando. If this wasn't an indication enough, almost anytime they go live, they are prepping for some sort of tournament or doing some sort of insane challenge running KH2 Rando. Wonderful friends of mine. Definitely go drop them a follow. It is late for me and probably everyone watching, so I do want to quickly give my lovely commentators a chance to talk about anything they want to say, where you can find them, what they're up to, all that jazz. And we'll go in alphabetical order. So, Mr. Crazy Comics, we will start with you.
Hi, Crazy Comics. I do randos every once in a while. I usually stream Monday and Wednesday mornings. I've been playing through Nier Automata here for the first time here recently. But mostly I've fallen back into commentary and coaching rather than doing randos, but I'll still play every once in a while. So if you want to learn more about the rando, I'd be happy to show you the ropes. And yeah, that's me.
Ignited.
I've done this spiel a few times, so I'm gonna just take this to say I'm gonna second what Rororo said. Double and Ragnoth are excellent at the video game. If you want to watch them do KH2 Rando or KH anything, they're great. They're very friendly and willing to help out anybody who wants to talk to them. Met Double in person at Reconnect. Really great guy. Very genuine. In terms of what I do, I'm playing Silksong. Great game. Go to play Alan Wake 2 after that for kind of spooky month stuff. KH2 is my comfort game. Yeah. you know.
Yeah, these, for the record, by the way, most of you in chat might know I've been on my bunter kick recently. It's because of these two. I want to beat these two. I never do. But now you understand why. Yeah, alrighty. Josh?
Josh, I mostly stream from my other account, Scarlet Black Flame, but I've been doing Rando for quite a while. I also do Genshin Impact, Wuthering Waves, Repo occasionally if I can get somebody to play it with me. And honestly, I really mostly enjoy watching other people play Rando. Yeah, that's about it.
By the way, Josh, for those of you unaware, is the designer of that elongated FF3 logo that we've been running with, and did it completely free of charge. So if that isn't worth a follow, I don't know what is. Much appreciated, Crazy Comics, Josh, and Ignited for enduring with no substitutions this year, by the way, a 4-hour Nightmare Seed. It's a pleasure to run it every year. Let me rephrase. I do not run this seed, ever, and I never will. It's a pleasure to host the restream of Ragnoth and Double running these settings, which now you understand why they were previously called Nightmares. Now I think it's just called super late or like insanely late waiting, but in my heart, it's always Nightmare. Commentators, thank you so much for all of your time.
Thank you for having us, Roro.
Thanks for having us, man.
Yep, thanks for having us.
Alrighty, chat. And now they changed the name. In the sense that the Nightmare now refers to the generator preset, right? What I mean is that it used to be actually a setting about the weighting of the checks. I don't think it's called Nightmare anymore. I think it's called latest or something. There's late, super late, extra late, or something like that. Latest, that's what it's called. Yep, thank you, Double. But, in our hearts, this is still, to me, going to refer to Nightmare. And, despite it being a Nightmare, both players made incredibly quick work of a seed that would have taken me probably closer to 6 hours RTA to finish. It's truly fantastic. They brought 110%, as they always do. And we're going to, with Double actually giving us the salute, after Ragnoth is done with his Terra, though, because actually I kind of want to showcase this. It would be rude to not let him finish, right? Is he just master bullying here? He's just master bullying. I wasn't expecting to commentate over this because I thought we were done, but this was too cool not to showcase. These two are never done true. Insane. Insane. With that, I do want to quickly also say one more thing. Please also do not forget about our lovely sponsors, Square Enix, Floating Grip, and the No Sad Face podcast. It is because of them that we've been able to keep so much attention on Fresh Faces 3 during the tournament. They've given away over $2,000 in merch value. Please, especially Floating Grip. Obviously, I think we're more familiar with Square Enix as a unit, but Floating Grip is a company operated by a mother who cares very deeply for her children, who took a gamble on us. So if you are, especially if you're outside of the U.S., because right now it's a Danish company, so shipping won't resume until October from them. But if you are outside of the U.S. and you're looking to elevate your gaming setup, please consider checking out Floating Grip. Even if you are in the U.S., please go check it out because they will eventually start reshipping to the U.S. And I can attest that they have some quality cables. But with that, everybody, we have one more incentive left. We have the 2-player, 1-controller incentive from the Radiant Gardeners that we will be restreaming, and then we will officially have completed everything we need to Fresh Faces. Shout out Ragnoth, shout out AA Dewey. If you're not following them, you're doing yourself a massive disservice. Have a wonderful evening, and Slava Ukraini.